I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with NVIDIA Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With NVIDIA Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness, how quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster, and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016, and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where NVIDIA Reflex comes in. NVIDIA Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency, and click On or On Boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with NVIDIA Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With NVIDIA Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness, how quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016, and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where NVIDIA Reflex comes in. NVIDIA Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency, and click On or On Boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with NVIDIA Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With NVIDIA Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness, how quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016 and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where NVIDIA Reflex comes in. NVIDIA Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency, and click On or On Boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with NVIDIA Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With NVIDIA Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness, how quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016, and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where NVIDIA Reflex comes in. NVIDIA Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency, and click On or On Boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with NVIDIA Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With NVIDIA Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness, how quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016 and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting their 100%.
They are so dead. You want to play? Let's play. Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Hello, good afternoon, boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, children of all ages. My name is Hero, and welcome to Leg 2, the playoffs of the NVIDIA GeForce iCafe Attack Duality Series pre-show. Now you might be wondering, where's the Valorant, shoutcasters and all. Hold on to your horses muna, mga friends, alright? I am with, of course, Miss Sir Fluffy from Team Fulcrum to, be with you habang nagpapainit yung mga teams natin para sa ating playoffs ngayong hapon sa ating Day 2 at Week 2. We are partnered up with TNC Cebu HQ for this tournament. So yung mga nandyan na dalawang top 2 teams, alright, na nasa TNC Cebu HQ ngayon is magpapaspasan sila. We'll be streaming some Valorant matches, lots of Valorant action coming your way this morning from truly homegrown squads. So, this is a hybrid tournament pala. If you just tuned in, that means meron tayong mga online competitors. Meron din tayong mga on-site competitors sa participating iCafe natin. Registration was free of charge. PC time lang yung babayaran nyo if mag-register kayo. And if hindi naman kayo naka-register for this week, worry not because tayo ng Leg 3 and announcements, registration, links, lahat ng yan, alright, we'll be announcing dito sa NVIDIA GeForce sa Fulcrum sa PCExpress page. Alright? So, for this playoffs, Sir Fee, magandang umaga, playoffs na. What can we expect dun sa mga teams natin ngayon? We've made some predictions yesterday, pero apparently, pumasok ang Astro Luna, Red Amber and Victress. I think maganda yung naging prediction ko. Paganda yung napaganda.
Pakita natin yung Final Four. Pakita natin yung Final Four. Guys, pakita natin yung Final Four.
So, sa sa on-site, Sir Fluffs. Yes.
Yeah. Sa online natin, we got Astro Luna, which was the champion natin last leg. We have, syempre, the Juggernaut, Brent Esports. So, nakita natin yan. So, actually, this is going to be the second Brent team na lalabanan ni Astro Luna for the online on-site tournament. So, nandyan, Esports and our I could say creative team called OT. So, sila.
Oh, so Team
actually,
O, yeah. Team O.
Team O.
Oh.
Team O, nandiyan na O. So, basically, lahat pa nasabi natin kahapon.
Team O.
So, medyo maganda yung prediction.
So, yung mukhang kahapon din, right?
Yes. So, maganda yung prediction natin kahapon. Medyo
yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it's gonna be,
Go ahead, sir. Hello, Sir Hero, you still there?
Nagpuputol-putol ka, Sir Flops. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
sige,
I'm
sige.
still here.
Okay.
I'm still here.
So,
You can't hear me?
so go ahead,
I'm
sir.
still
Ano sa mo? You were
Still with
saying.
you. Yeah, I was saying yung
Di ba?
kahapon nga, mga high-level teams to, yung 3P Sports din kahapon, napaka-dominant nila dun sa naging final match nila. 'Di ba? 3P Sports. And of course, Astra Luna, yung previous leg champion, then makakaharap nila ang Bren Esports. Actually, Bren Victress pala yung ko kahapon, yung tawag dito yung prediction ko kahapon. So, kinda lang kinda correct. Half correct. But yeah, it's going to be an exciting afternoon, and para dun sa mga magcha-champion sa online dito at magcha-champion sa on-site, ma-witness natin na maglalaban sila sa best of 3 series. Kung sino man yung magcha-champion sa kanilang dalawa. Yeah, I'm having some issues here. I think some connection go.
Yes.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, no problem, sir. Malinaw. Okay, we're good. So, yun nga. Okay. So, meron tayong malaking event that's happening in Cebu ngayong hapon. So, I think Sir Hero, medyo nag-stuck siya. So, I think we need to just paki-refresh na lang yung connection niya. So, yun nga. Like what we mentioned, yes, kanina, so we'll be jumping into extremely good Valorant action in a bit. So, just basically, ayusin lang natin yung connection ni Sir Hero. He did say that he's having a connection in his end. So, ang mangyayari ngayon, he's just going to refresh and he's gonna join us again in a bit. So, kagaya sinabi ko, there's a gathering, ladies and gentlemen, ngayon. If you're in Cebu, so you just go to TNC Cebu HQ. There's going to be an event later on today. That will be Gamers Night ngayon sa Cebu. Tama po ba, Sir Hero? Nandiyan na po ba kayo? So, wala pa si Sir Hero. Ay, yan, he's back.
Yeah, I'm
Diba?
here. I think so. I'm back. I think I'm back. I am back. So, yeah.
We're saying about the Gamers Night,
today, but worry not.
So, we were saying about Gamers Night. So, ngayon, punta lang kayo sa Cebu HQ mamaya. So, there's going to be a lot of prizes there. There's going to be fun. There's going to be food and drink sa mga early comers. If you want free food and drink, dumating kayo ng maaga. I'm pretty sure that they're raffling off one, if I'm not mistaken, a 30 series video card, and meron silang bidding that's starting from 1 peso from our good friends from PCExpress ng 3060, if I'm not mistaken, Sir Hero, na video card. Tama po ba? 3060 na video card?
Yes, sir! 3060
Bidding starts at
RTX,
dito.
magkakaroon tayo ng raffle at bidding din. Dalawa, may raffle na may bidding pa, so twice the chance of winning today para manalo ng RTX series video card mamaya 6 p.m. onwards sa TNC HQ.
So, yun. Guys, may
Yes,
food
sir.
din yun. Kung maaga kayo, abutin niyo yung food tsaka yung drink. It's all about gamers. It's all about building back ano yung nawala pre-pandemic. So, that's what our friends in NVIDIA and PCExpress are doing. So, kami excited dyan. There's going to be one in Manila pretty soon. We're going to announce that here also. Just keep tuned sa aming social media pages, NVIDIA, PCExpress, and Fulcrum Esports. Very exciting thing. So, we're going to watch ngayon after this pre-game show, the match between Bren and Astra Luna. Actually, it's going to be ongoing. We're going to jump in. Then later on, we're going to have the finals. So, Sir Hiro, may gusto ko pa bang sabihin sa ating mga viewers or fans out there?
Yeah, yung mga nandyan, yung mga homegrown natin dito, if you're in the nearby areas, right? Tandaan mo, ngayon lang yan. Ngayon lang din tong dito sa Cebu bisita namin. Ang sinusulit na bisita natin dito. At kung gusto mo mag-upgrade, of course, there will be PCExpress dyan. Mga kasama natin mamaya sa ating gamers congress sa TNC Cebu HQ. Well, magkakaroon din doon ng mga rig showcase, meron doon laptops, merong mga bagong video cards, may mga booth dyan galing sa iba pang mga partners natin this afternoon. So, kung gusto mong mag-check out ng bagong hardware para sa school at work requirements mo, well, si PCExpress ngayon, may promo siya sa Inno 3D GTX 1660 Super na variant. Yung Twin X2 model, from 23,000, it's down to 15,499 pesos. You save 7,501 piso if you buy. This is limited stocks lang kay PCExpress. So, yeah, limited time lang din. So, kung gusto mo talaga mag-upgrade and enhance your esports experience, yung Valorant, pag-run mo ng Valorant, kasi this is a very good entry-level card din, right? Really, if you're on a budget, you might want to go for this. This is built with the latest architecture, which is Ampere, and it could pretty much get your computer running yung sa mga recommended specs. Kahit mga Valorant siguro, kaya nito high settings. As in, sagad mo, kakayanin nito mag-run ng Valorant. Yes. So, if you are into that and if you wanna inquire sa PCExpress, then go mamaya dun sa ating gamers gathering dito sa TNC Cebu HQ. Also, manood na ngayon kung paano maglalaban ang Team O tsaka Team Trippy, diba? Then you can go there, support them, pero no coaching tayo, right? Respect pa rin dun sa mga players atin. Dahil naglalaban-laban sila ngayon, Sir Flaps, di ba, sa ating 20,000 peso prize pool. Yes, magkano ba ang hatian? Pwede ba, Sir Flaps, do the honors para ganahan naman yung mga teams natin sa Manila leg natin. Yeah, mag-register.
So, ang prize pool natin for this leg is 20,000 pesos. So yan, meron tayong a champion gets 13,000 pesos and the runner-up gets 7,000 pesos. Kung sino yung mananalo sa dalawang matches natin, yan has guaranteed money. So, manalo ang online, manalo ang on-site. So, match up sila sa finals. Meron na silang guaranteed 7,000 pesos. Paglalabanan na nila who gets 13 and who gets 7. So, it's really exciting. So, this is our second leg actually. The first leg was 2 weeks ago. This one is happening right now. So, punta na kayo. If you're in Cebu, go watch your team. Go support your team. Team O, hindi ko na masabi. And Team Esports are playing right now as we speak. And also, in a while, sandali na lang, you'll be seeing Bren Esports, the highly decorated team, and our champions from the previous leg, ALE Esports, duke it out. One team versus team in a best-of-3 final. Online finals. Okay?
Online finals. Yep. Yeah, of course. Actually, alam ko yung mga viewers natin ngayon is init na rin sila, Sir Flops, di ba? Na mapanood kung paano maglabo-labo tong mga to. So, I guess, idala na natin sila. Alright, lahat ng gusto nyo malaman, alright, i-comment nyo kung may questions kayo about the tournament, paano mag-register sa mga viewers natin. Kung may questions kayo about kung paano pumunta sa TNC Cebu HQ, nandito tayo sa Cebu right now. Cebu, baby! Sarap ng karkar, sarap ng mga natikman namin kagabi. Thank you, yes! Kung paano pumunta, yes sir! Kung paano pumunta sa TNC Cebu HQ mamaya, 6 p.m. para magkaroon ng chance manalo sa raffles, sa freebies, and sa auction ng video card na bagong-bago, mua-mua, lahat yan, brand new, lahat yan, hindi gamit. Alright? Pumunta na sa TNCHQ mamaya, okay? And before we proceed sa ating shoutcasters, para sa mga lucky viewers din natin ngayon na nasa bahay-bahay nila, mga nasa kwarto nila, mga nanonood sa mobile phones nila, Sir Flaps, ano ang ipamimigay natin sa mga viewers na mag-share at gagamit ng ating hashtag? Bago tayo pumunta sa ating mga casters.
We will be giving a gift pack. So we're going to give away 3 gift packs ngayon from Inno 3D. So ito yung laman ng gift pack. It has umbrella, sticky note, webcam cover, couple of ball pens and stickers, cable organizers, ring holders, PC stickers, and mask holders. So we gave away 3 gift packs yesterday. We're going to give away 3 gift packs. Paano makuha to? Simple. Just comment our hashtags. Our hashtags are FrameTunes Games, PCExpress, and Rapu. On this video, tag 3 friends. Like and share the stream. Yun lang. Simple. Wala kang gagawin. And you get a chance to win these awesome goodies from Inno 3D.
Wow, napakasimple lang. Heard that, dear viewers. So yeah, share natin na yung mga friends natin and manood tayo ng Valorant for today. Gaganapin na malalaman natin ang champion between Astor Luna, Bren Esports, Team O, at Team 3P. Very, very fast. Ito na last na talaga bago pumunta kila Jaeger at Giyang Gaming ang ating mga expert shoutcasters. Prediction, sino magcha-champion, Sir Flux, dito sa apat na to?
Bren Esports, I have to go with Bren. So they're the more decorated team, the more seasoned team. So I have to go with Bren. Ikaw, sir?
I'm gonna have to go with Astra Luna. Astra Luna, napatunayan nila last week kung gaano sila ka-dominating dito sa ating format, na hybrid format, di ba? So, can they make another, nasa kanila ang momentum eh. Siyempre, baka madedethrone ba sila o ng ano? Yeah, baka makapag back-to-back champion sila and that would mean 26,000 pesos ang makukuha nila just for playing Valorant and register tournament. What? Di ba? So, yung mga mga scores natin, kung sino, ito lang yung question ko, pagbigyan nyo na ako, comment mo kung nandito nanonood ka ngayon. Sino sa tingin mo yung magta-champion sa apat na to sa Duality series ngayon dito sa Leg 2? I-comment mo yan and we'll be reading your comments and we hope you enjoy the show. We will be passing on, of course, the floor sa ating mga shoutcasters, kay Giyang Gaming at kay Jaeger. And this has been the Duality Valorant Tournament pre-show. We will see you on the next episode. Don't touch anything. Enjoy the show, guys. Good afternoon. We're out for now.
See you in TNC Cebu. See you in TNC Cebu later.
Yeah, later. See you later.
They are so dead. You want to play? Let's play. Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike planted.
All right, and welcome back. Good morning or good afternoon, wherever you are, to the Duality Leg 2. This is the Valorant tournament, the first hybrid online and on-site tournament in the country. This is all thanks to our amazing sponsors and partners here in this event: NVIDIA, Inno3D, Rapu, TNC, PCExpress, NVIDIA GeForce RTX, and of course, Fulcrum Esports. Again, we are your shoutcasters. My name is Giyang Gaming, or you can call me Gigi, and here with me is no other than Mochi. How are you, Mochi?
Hello, and good afternoon. Sana nakakain na yung ating mga manonood ngayon. At I'm pretty sure na excited na rin sila considering na yesterday nagkaroon tayo na napaka-banger, no? Literally, di lang banger pa ng mga laro doon sa day 1 natin for leg 2. And this time around, kung makikita natin ay ang laban ng the main roster of Bren and of course, Astra Luna.
Parang ano nga kanina nag-iisip tayo ng storyline, parang yung sabi mo kanina, after ng, kasi Astra Luna natalo nila yung Bren Esports Victress. And now, Bren Esports na naman yung kalaban nila. This time, yung other roster naman nila. So parang revenge story. Semi-finals, it is going to be a best of 3 this time. Kasi nung mga first 3 rounds ng eliminations natin kahapon, best of 1 lang. So you only have 1 chance to win that game. And ang dami natin nakita na actually close games. But on the side of, Bren Esports Victress versus Astro, it was kind of close in a sense. Kaso nakita natin yung parang struggle na experience ng Bren Esports victories against Astra Luna, provided that, well, Astra Luna, sila din kasi nanalo nung Duality Leg 1 last month. So, talagang pinapakita dito, patuloy na pinapakita ng Astra Luna kung gaano sila kagaling dito sa tournament na ito. And isa na naman challenge ang haharapin nila this time against Bren Esports. Ito yung mga picking sila. The map is also Bind, and if I'm not mistaken, Bren Esports this time is gonna be the defenders, while Astra Luna ang attacker side natin.
This is quite interesting, no? It's the first time that I'll be seeing Javi on an initiator picking, considering na breach pa siya. As far as I know, he performs to do well in a duel. This is specifically Raze, and Bind is his land. It's his what do you call this? It's his jam, to say the least. And I'm seeing a Yoru because on the hands of EJ, quite interesting because this is quite of a small map, and the moment that you're caught off guard pagka ikaw ay nag-TP, ay automatic tatalsik yung ulo mo. But on the other hand, for Astra Luna, it's still the same picks, no? It is the classic, it is the standard with the Brimstone as their controller, and of course, the double initiator setup. And syempre, Silvano nga naman talaga pa ang kukuha ng race pick natin.
Oh, yung sinusundan nila din yung recent patch, right? The Yoru recently got buffed up a little bit, and in-increase yung ultimate, tapos reduce equip time. So talagang malaking advantage yung pwede ibigay ng ganito. And now we're actually mid-game already, around the third round, and nakikita natin Astra Luna a little bit of deficit in terms of score, and now we're seeing them struggle a little bit, especially from EJ's pressure. Grabe, double kill agad.
Double kill ka agad, no? 3v5 pa rin tayo dito, pero mukhang medyo mahihirapan si Astra Luna dito para mag-push dahil kitang-kita naman. Though, ang maganda dito is lahat ng tatlong rows na napakusya nga naman talaga for pushing is still existing. Buhay pa naman sila. Yun nga lang, with the amount of manpower that they'll be needing, mukhang medyo doon sila madedehado. So, as far as possible, or as much as possible, they try to go for the pick-offs just to at least lessen the numbers kung kaya man nila. Marami pa naman silang oras dito at meron pa rin naman nilang oras para mag-accept, and mukhang pinake pa nila itong rather nag-smoke pa sila dito sa ating A site, though hindi pa rin sila masyado nagpo-push dito. They're still hesitating.
Yeah, what they lost here sa side ng Astra Luna is yung range and intel gathering, kasi wala na yung Sova, wala na rin dito si Sang, and at most they can initiate with the Breach Brimstone. Kaso nga dito si instant headshot twice! Yung parehong membro dito ng Astra Luna sidok na agad, and that was a flawless round coming from them. They gave zero chance for Astra Luna that round.
No chance, to be honest, like what you said. And I find it ironic kasi si Brain Freeze, pinatay niya si Ice Cold. So, sino mas malamig sa kanila? Char? Ayun nga, ang gara lang yung names nila. Nasaktuhan pa.
Awitin na.
Witty na. Ang gara lang ng names nila, ang cute still together. Pero 3-1 na ang scores natin ngayon. And so far, this is already the time where Astra Luna will be forced to go for a Nico run. And it is quite evident na medyo nagkakaroon sila ng pangangapa, considering that we have a new agent here on their roster, specifically the Yoru. And it's been doing well for the team so far. Considering na once with the buff, once with the TP, and of course with the blinds as well, makita mo agad yung kinabukasan mo dito, mamimit mo agad si San Pedro ng maaga-aga sa oras na siya ang makasalubong mo. Pero, let's see, no, kung meron silang makukuha dito, yun nga lang, -1, -2, trading up from one another, and we'll be seeing additional encounters here on the hands of Javi, and just see hot sauce, hot as ever in the land of Bay, pulling up a 3K din at that round.
Yeah, Astra Luna, nag-eco naman sila ng round na yan, so we can give them that discount in a sense, kasi nakapatay sila ng isa sa EJ after nung small skirmish na nangyari doon sa may site. Kaso nga lang dito, okay, kanina kasi nung round 3 na, nakita natin naka full buy sila but they struggled, and nakita natin na Bren Esports nakakuha sila ng flawless round. Now they're gonna attempt to do that once again. They have the utilities, and dito si Too Easy for Hot Sauce, EJ as well, ready for their ultimate, so kailangan mag-ingat dito ng Astra na now that they are passing towards mid B. Kasi kanina sa A sila sinubukan nila. And may mga nakaabang dito si Easy for Hot Sauce. talagang aggressive siya dito eh. Ready for the blind. So wala damage siya na take. Carlos with the ultimate. Getting 3 kills already on the board here for Astra Luna. Javi getting a shutdown here onto Silvana. Masyado na siyang ma-agresibo, sabi niya. At ngayon, nakapasok na sa A. Brain freeze though stops the brain here of Sang and brings it to a 2 versus 3. Now stopping the push here from B rather, and they transition towards A. Mauuna sila dito.
Oo na sila dito, kaya lang i-expect kaya nila na merong manggagaling sa ating short area. They'll try to go and plant the spike. And yun nga lang, meron pa na-detect. At, in-anticipate nila si Javi nun. Good call. And now, it is all up to Blaze Freeze. Kung kaya niya nga ba talagang i-clutch to, will he be able to change the temperatures here and push more pressure towards dito sa mga remaining members natin from the side of Astra Luna? Kasi to be honest, it will be quite difficult considering that they have really good positioning in terms of the crossfire at meron pang dagdag na cherry on top para dito sa heaven area natin. So, mukhang medyo mag-iingat siya dito. Kaya nga lang, with the smokes, mukhang kaya naman ata niya na mag-reposition. Yun nga lang, it can actually work against A.
Yeah, that was unfortunate sa vision. Fael already saw him and he was looking at the corner kasi baka merong nakaabang sa kanya sa may gilid. And having no information at all on site A led to that loss by Bren Esports. They have creds though. Marami pa silang pera dito. Ang dami na naipon from the past few rounds. So, makapag full buy pa rin sila. Kung matalo sila dito at most, medyo maaalanganin lang si Easy for Hot Sauce kasi they have 2,000, 3,000 creds left in them. And well, for Astra Luna, sila mas medyo alanganin dito. They have to be really careful. They have to make this round count.
Yeah, if ever they'll be winning this, at least medyo ma-stabilize na yung economy nila, which is all that matters considering that it is indeed their arsenal na naman so that they will be able to execute better. But look at that! Napaka-simple lang. They expect stuff in playing a Euro pick, but he's been able to successfully secure someone at nadagdagan na. It's actually a domino effect happening here. 3v4 and there is already a couple of numbers here for the side of Astra Luna losing their life, losing their grip, and now it is up to the remaining members here from Ben to actually finish this off with no survivor here. Solrak, Carlos, anong gagawin mo? Mukhang wala na talaga. Tinakbuhan lang ni Javi and now it is already a 5-2 on our scoreline.
Yeah, parang ganito yung nangyayari sa Bren Esports versus Astra Luna. If Bren Esports are able to kind of predict where they would likely to go, nakakapag-collapse sila kaagad doon. And having established a numbers advantage in a specific area, parang choke nila yung isang spot. Kanina nakita natin sa may papuntang A-site. Na alam nila agad kung saan sila manggagaling, sa may bandang lamps, pinuntahan nila agad, and they even landed a lot of utilities onto Astra Luna, stopping their push. Pero kapag nakita natin na hindi ka agad napipigilan na Bren Esports, just like the previous round as well, nakapag-rotate sila, nakuha sila ng mga kills sa gusto nila when Bren Esports are just trying to get some information across the map. Dun yung win condition ng Astra Luna. They have to prevent Bren Esports from getting a read to them. Kasi kapag nababasa nila, ang bilis ng reaction time nila eh. Talagang biglang collapse lang, kala mo gigil eh.
Yeah, actually, I have to agree with what you've said. I think it also matters when it comes to the type of play that they're doing. If ever it will be slow plays, there is a chance that nagkakaroon ng retaliation towards the opposition eh. So that would mean that there will be some time for them to actually think kung ano yung dapat nilang gawin. On the other hand, if ever they'll be catching them off guard, like for example, lason talaga like what happened in the bats areas natin on the side of Bren, hindi sila expect ng Astra Luna at that moment, and in return, like what we said, if ever na mag-carry on yung successful pick-off nila doon, medyo mahihirapan na silang sundan yun because they wouldn't necessarily expect what's coming next. Kasi yun nga, mabibilis yung nagiging pacing natin for our consecutive rounds. Though, this time, mukhang magkakaroon nga tayo ng difference here. They'll be going for the slower ball. But mukhang magkakaroon pa rin tayo ng lason dito towards the bats area. That is going to be EJ trying to go for the counter here. Makukuha siya dito pero he will be TPing out, which is a good call. And in the turn, that's actually a lot of utilities being thrown there. Sayang hindi siya nag-materialize.
Grabe. I want to talk about a little bit. Off game to. Kakakita ko lang kasi ng story na pinost sila George. Grabe, ang ganda na setup nila on Fulcrum. I must say, same as the setup here of Astro Luna right now. Ito, spreading across the map, try to go for those individual plays, mga 1v1. And it actually is working for them so far in this round. Kailangan nila mag-ingat yan kasi mabilis rumespo dito yung Bren Esports. Kokolapse agad sila. Try to go with those numbers advantage 2 versus 1 and ang hirap manalo sa mga ganun. So, from a 4-3 numbers na advantage na meron dito sa Astro Luna. Ngayon, lamang na yung Bren Esports ng isa. At mas mahirap makapag-plan ngayon. We're seeing some hesitations coming from Astro Luna kasi alam nila, pwede sila bigla ma-choke dito sa area na yan. So they're trying to bait them out. They still have around 17 seconds kasi nakita natin ultimate na dito sa Symbol. And now, Pael is dead. Ice Cold might drop to the ground. Cold as well as he's being dived here by 3 people. Nice headshot though onto EJ. Stopping his pulse for the moment. Now, 1 versus 1. And they dream here for Ice Cold to increase their scoreline closer to Bren Esports. And dito na nakabang. He gets ahead and a triple kill to flush that round.
Open book binasa ni Ice Cold itong member natin from the side of Bren Esports, and Symbol has been able to decode them out. But now, 5-3 still in favor for the side of Bren Esports. This is going to be I cannot necessarily say it's a broken buy, but they'll be forcing it out here for some members at the side of Astra Luna. I think they wanted to do something else for this one, Silvano, onto the judge, and we would most likely expect that he'll be satcheling out into the side directly. Though hopefully magkaroon sila ng magandang execution with that one. Seems like that is going to be their ball. He decided to go for the Vandal instead, pushing into the lamp, stunning someone, but Fael with the Hunter's Fury being able to connect that onto EJ 4v5. And as of the moment, they tried to go and push in, no plans as of the moment, and they'll be spotting a lot of presence here at the backside, just being separated by the smokes. And there's going to be a crucial thing between them, and that's going to be the trace between the two sides. 2v2 with the blind being popped out. A lot of information. They're still existing. They're still at the site. And now the 1v2. 8 HP left in the hands of Symbol. And Ice Cold is aware that he's just at that corner, going to be TPing onto the B side, which is really available for him to plant the spot.
Yeah, kahit pa nila i-clutch ito may heal si Easy for Hot Sauce, so at most it's going to be a full HP for both of them. Ice Cold has 100 HP as well, and they shield. Ang ganda rin ng start na yan Actually, after the utilities thrown out and that kill by Fael with his Hunter's Fury, they had the numbers advantage, but Easy for Hot Sauce stomped them with that amazing spray. And ngayon naman nakabantay dito si Ice Cold. May haul, just waiting for them. But Symbol will spot his head and his body drops to the floor. An easy takedown right now by Bren Esports. 6-3 on the board. Lamang sila.
Puro pa rin sa kanila, no? Even if Astra Luna is trying to catch up, parang ito na nga yung gante ng ape, no? Nagtawag na ng kuya si Victress. Bren Esports wanted to go for the revenge. Oo, kuya, naway kami. Kawayan din namin kayo pabalik. Ba't sila magpapatalo, diba?
Turo mo.
Sino dyan?
Grabe. Masaya pag ganun though. And tatas yung Bren Victress right now would be like a cheering at them. Na parang, yan!
Buti nga! Away niyo ko
High school lang
At least they're having a grasp already. I guess that is also additional intel as well. Like for example, Victress has been able to counter them out. They can tell how they played, and at least they can have additional stuff that they have to take into account, no? Reconsider para magkaroon sila ng early adjustments. Just like this one, Hot Sauce, sasan pa rin at the hookah area. And now it's already a 4v5. No answers from the side of what they call this Astra Luna as of the moment, but they're still committing into the side, which is I find interesting. And there is high risk of them being cornered because there are a lot of flags coming into this area. Oi!
Yeah, this is an eco round, so Vanna pick up the kill onto Javi. So makakuha sila dito ng rifle. Probably EJ though stomps his head instead. Harlon might be in danger. That's a double pick once again. Ito yung consistent na ginagawa ng Bren Esports. After the I guess parang information gathering ng Bren Victress. Okay, ganito sila. They go in aggressive, but most of the time they go one at a time. So Bren right now is trying to catch them in a double pick, triple pick setup, and it actually gives them the advantage in terms of coverage and in those small skirmishes. And ngayon kahit sabihin natin, okay, it was a close round despite the eco of Astra Luna, but still, the strategy remains effective for Bren Esports. If Astra Luna is not going to be able to adjust their strategy here, if they're not going to have a better coverage and better entry, which they already have the tools with, because Ice Cold and Carlos with the Brimstone and Breach combination, so they can kind of prevent some visions on the side of Bren Esports, pwede din sila magkangkos, but if they're going to allow some of the members to just peek in a dangerous position, mahirap yun. Andayin Bren eh.
Actually, di ba? Kaya you cannot go wrong with the buddy system after all. Like, the moment that someone goes for the trade, then automatically, it will be easy. It can be a win-win situation or a good trade situation. Though, the thing here as well is that, yun lang, showstopper already out here in the hands of Silvano, and the smoke, the mall being popped out. I don't know if he's aware that someone is at the smoke! Nasa likod mo, kumpare! But down to 4v3! Ayun na nga, mga nagkakaroon na ng mga bodies on the floor. It's going to be a massacre here onto the A side. 3v3 ngayon. Kakalibag muna tayo.
Yeah, the show's already over before it even started, but Astra Luna, they're trying to come back in this. Happy and easy for Atos though says no. I still 38, the NA3, medyo mahirap na ito. Bulag pa siya, nakabang pa si EJ. Naku, nagde-defuse pa dito yung Bren. Gets the head, but can he get 2 more? The answer is no. And Bren Esports will now have a 5-point lead. Ang hirap na makahabol sa ganito. Last round pa.
Makahabol indeed.
Last round in the half.
At least make it or rather secure the last round for the first half so that kahit paano at the next half medyo makakabawi sila kasi we cannot, or I mean you have already seen how Astra Luna played as a defensive side team, so there might still be a chance for them to actually go for a comeback. I mean, it might actually be the case. I'm really rooting for a close match this time around. Let's see kung ganun nga yung mangyayari, no? But there's still a couple of utilities or rather ultimates available here for the side of Bren. It is specifically the rolling from their end as well as the Nightfall, which entirely encourages a lot of crowd control and of course space for the team because they'll be forced to be pushed back out of the site. But now Silvano's already in, just chilling by the lamps. No, there's already information na wala sa lamps, pwede kayo mag-extend. They'll be pushing in to our side and mukhang they'll be prepping up for our retake later on.
Yeah, Astra Luna is kind of taking their time. They slowly creep towards side A, but Bren Esports creep backwards. They want to go for the retake instead. Kasi naman na spawn nila pigilan. Kasi nirespeto nila yung utilities meron dito sa Astra Luna. Now they're trying to rush things out. Counter's Fury used to delay their entry and Dimple got taken down. That's already huge. Numbers advantage. And EJ is also low. Kaso, ang dami nilang nakuha ang kills dito. Brain Freeze as well, stopping Sang. And suddenly, pagkatapos sa mag-Counter's Fury dito ni Paelo, siya na lang nag-iisa. At nagde-defeat sila, spray him down even with a smoke. They will get that kill. And 9-3 will be the end of that first half. Defender side, may sinabi mo, nakabawi dito based on how we saw them during day number 1.
Switching sides.
Astra Luna is actually balanced in terms of their performance as attackers and as defenders, but against Bren Esports, it might be a different story. Even how good of a lead they're having against Astra Luna right now. Parang nangyari kasi Bren Victress, yes, it's a team associated with them as well. They already have so much information against Astra Luna in both attackers and defenders, and they will not only use that in this particular game with their main roster, abusuin nila yan, and nakikita natin talaga nagmamaterialize with so much lead.
Diba? Actually, that's what I like about Bren Esports as well when they try to play in these types of tournaments, is that the moment that they find an opening from their opposition, then automatically they would be able to follow it up, no? Like, hindi na nila talaga yung tatantanan like what you said. But this time, yun na natin kung meron mababago kasi there is going to be an additional frag here in the hands of Solrak or Carlos, which should actually mean just it might be one of the factors to how they will be able to break their what do you call this, their momentum. But we'll be seeing someone here at the short area. Magkakaroon tayo ng additional duels here. Abby Great being able to secure a couple of them, though will be shut down by Sang, and now Simbo being able to go for the 3v2 already. In this situation, they'll be planting the spike as of the moment. So the advantage for the side of Running Sports, yun nga lang, they'll be going for a retake here for the side of Astra Luna. Quite difficult considering na dalawa na lang sila.
Frenzy for Carlos, so short range might give him an advantage here. And yun lang. I thought we would actually get that kill, but Ice Cold is there for the retake. Or at least a refrag, but still has to pick up 2 kills and 70 HP na lang natitira sa kanya with this class to get that head tap. Now, after gunning an area, his location is actually quite revealed and he doesn't have that much time anymore. Ren Esports now will take this in an almost good round already. If we can already assume na pwede nila ma-push to into a 11-3 given the full buy that they're investing right now. But Astra Luna, sobrang crucial na ito kasi kung 11-3 ang mangyayari dito after this round, sobrang crucial. Kailangan mapagana nila talaga yung full buy nila sa susunod nun kung naka-full bundles na sila.
Yeah, actually, kasi if ever hindi man talaga nila pamanalo yan, that they'll be giving them a free pass towards the match point. Parang ano lang, no? Parang binigyan mo lang ng deep card sa LRT o diretso baklaran ka na, ha? Pero ngayon, 3v, father, 5v5, pero ang daming siya nakanggap ni Chamber doon. Oh no. So, I mean, wala silang heals dito, so I guess that is the bad part. Pero yun nga lang, there is a lot of information being leaked here. Brain Freeze being able to go for the duels and even landing the shots, really depleting some of the health here from the side of Astra Luna.
Yeah, Brain Freeze got caught a little bit from that long range damage of Files Shorty. Pero okay pa naman siya. At most, he's just taking his time and alam nila, okay, win condition natin. Let's try to draw them out from their areas, and it's actually working a lot for them. L extended towards Bats, kaso nga lang, nakuha siya ng isang kill. He got traded out, and it's just Ice Cold right now remaining alive. It's going to be a classic round win. And he got a gun though from one of the people who died from Bren Esports. Ang layo eh. Binabantayan pa ni EJ.
Ang layo. I think there is no chance that he will be able to secure a gun for himself. So yun nga lang kasi ang pangalayo din niya. And everyone's just occupying any possible entry points na pwede niyang panggalingan. And they're quite confident because they're well aware that he doesn't have anything to work with except for the utilities na meron siya ngayon. Though with such a low health, I think it will be a bit difficult for him to actually try and go for a retake on his own. Pero look at that, still managed to think someone. Kaya lang syempre, it's the gun def for this one, and that will be meaning that it will be a win for the side of Red Esports once again.
He almost got the kill onto Easy for Hot Sauce. Umano na eh, tumabigin na yung ulo niya na eh. Ni Easy for Hot Sauce eh. Tinamaan siya eh, kaso, well, it's classic.
Kulang.
Hindi yun hindi yun masyadong masakit dating sa ulo. And compared to a ghost, right? Diba? Yun yung mahapdi talaga eh. Sometimes one tap lang yun eh. Ito na eh. Ito yung pinag-usapan natin kanina. Big responsibility, big challenge here by Astra Luna to actually take this round, given that they do have the advantage in terms of weapons, Vandals and Spectres, full shield, and a lot of investment on the utilities as well. We're inside kay Bren Esports. They actually saved this round. Javi did not have any gun, just the classic and a full shield, readying themselves for this possible defense of Astra Luna. They're grouping up though towards site B, which is might actually be a good idea given the short range battle that they're opting to have.
Yeah, actually, yun nga na, I wanted to point that out. Though the thing here is it would be quite difficult considering that the Brim is at the B side as well. So that would just mean that they'll be denied a bit the lead, considering of how long those orbital smokes actually they call this stay before it dissipates. But this time, magkakaroon pa tayo ng actually, nagpaplano sila, Like, at this point, our stance, it would just mean that they're setting up, parang nagmi-meeting on, sige,
Ayan na.
tayo dito. Nightfall kay Mono will be going out, but we'll be seeing Ice Cold trying to go and deny someone. Has AK with a ghost. Surprisingly, we'll be able to secure him out 4v4. Everyone's going to be falling down. That has a EJ and Hot Sauce. And now it is already a 1v5, so Vado will be left alone. Like what you said, great consequences, great responsibility, and there is already an unexpected counter here from Symbol. Silvano would be dying at that instant. 12-3. Ayan na nga, 3 pass.
Ni Thanos dun sa Infinity War, it is inevitable. Wala na. May chance pa, kaso sobrang liit na. I mean, diba, based on the scenarios, based on the previous results, if we check out the pattern here of Astra Luna, the most trend that we can see is them struggling against Bren Esports in this particular map, in the strategy that Bren Esports has, and it's just going to be this close out round for Bren Esports. A fantastic run actually by them.
Actually, and I'm quite curious why are they having like a pageant, like one by one sila pupunta sa harap ng Bren Esports, but our members already dead, no? But just natin yun na nga wala na sila masyadong magagawa dito considering it is a restaurant after all. Even if they try and enforce what mangyayari, ilagaw yung ace! Saan naman nun?
Report's easy.
Report hot.
Ganda na performance actually ng Bren Esports dito. It's a demonstration of how they are a C team basically, but also how they implemented what they've learned from the match of Bren Esports Victress against Astra Luna. Ganun yun. And if we check out the replay here on the screen, nakikita natin yung consistent times sa sinusubukan ng Astra Luna manalo when they were attackers, but unfortunately, yung pattern nila kasi na paisa-isa nga, ang daling nabasa dito ng Bren Esports. And they know how to position themselves, they know how to blind them up and prevent their entry. And kapag magagawa nila, typical Valorant, wala naman, mahirap na yun, 50-50. And even lesser kapag, syempre, bulag ka
Actually, diba? Parang yun din yung difficulty kasi when you go in one by one. I mean, individually, yes, you're skilled, but this is already a team or rather a game in terms of numbers and rather coordination of the team itself. So I guess it would be quite impossible and difficult to actually have someone execute on his own. And ang magiging ending doon is the whole team will suffer, diba? But I guess it might also be a factor na malay mo nag-warm up lang sila since this is a best of 3 after all. And we're hoping for some changes or rather some upgrades in terms of their adjustments as well and development as a team. And depende pa, diba? Kung ano man yung mapa na kapatutunguhan nila for the second map. Still well played for both of the teams, and we are vouching for Astra Luna to try and go for 1-1 this series. And yes, let's see kung paano yung magiging diskarte nila dito.
Yeah, ang na-mention mo rin kanina, di ba, na Bind is mostly Bren Esports map. Na talaga sobrang batak sila dito. So
super batak talaga.
Malaki hassle talaga para sa nila. Let's see though in the game number 2. Do we have a break here? I want to ask our directors. Yes, we do have a break. So while they are getting ready, we will just take a very short break. But Mochi and I will be back. You are watching the Valorant Duality leg to the first hybrid online and on-site tournament here in the country. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster, and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016, and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where NVIDIA Reflex comes in. NVIDIA Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency, and click On or On Boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with NVIDIA Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With NVIDIA Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
All right, welcome back to Duality Leg 2, the first hybrid tournament and online on-site tournament here in the country. Frames win games, and this is actually executed in the TNC Cebu headquarters. We have a 20,000 prize pool, 13,000 for the champion and 7,000 for the runner-up or the second place. And this is not going to be possible without our amazing sponsors and partners: NVIDIA, Inno3D, Rapu, TNC, PCExpress, and NVIDIA GeForce RTX. We also have a running giveaway, guys, from Inno3D. You will be receiving some gift packs if you just follow the mechanics. And ito yung gift pack natin. Oh, grabe, napakaganda yun. Gusto ko payong kasi maulan ngayon.
True, diba? Napapanahon. And grabe po yung ulan niyo sa'yo. Kala ko nga hindi babalik yung kuryente natin agad eh. Buti na lang bumalik. And also, meron pa tayong karagdagan ng webcam for cover dyan. Saktong-sakto sa mga online classes. Though, pa face-to-face na. Pero still, diba? Viable pa rin naman siya. And of course, the mask holder, just of course, though, because of the pandemic, diba? Napaka-suitable din. So, parang mga must-haves, diba? Hindi lang siya basta-basta giveaway, but also, other than it comes from one of our sponsors, mga importante to para sa kung sino mga mananalo dito.
Yeah. Lalo na yung payong. I'm gonna highlight that as much as possible. Gusto ko talaga yung payong. Kasi kapag nag-struggle ako, grabe, naghanap pa ako ng payong. Nanghinap pa ako para lang makalabas. Ganun ka hassle.
Ako din actually. Oo, lagi pa naman nawawala yung payong ko. Lagi. Alam ng mga nasa university belt yun, bakit nawawala yung mga payong.
It's the number one thing that gets lost or gets stolen, apparently. Especially kapag maulan. And if you want to get your umbrella, or syempre, gift pack yan, all you have to do is tag your 3 friends in the comment section dyan sa live na pinapanood nyo. And also, put in our hashtags, of course. Yung mga hashtag natin, I'm checking right now. Hashtag frame win games, hashtag PCExpress, hashtag Inno3D, and hashtag Rapu. And of course, make sure to share the stream publicly sa mga groups natin, and pwede rin sa profile nyo na lang, basta make sure it is public. Again, you're watching the series of Bren Esports versus Astro. Kami pa rin makakasama niyo. Mochi and I are gonna be your shoutcasters. And so for game number 1, medyo one-sided stomp at map of bind, no? Bren Esports, ang lakas talaga.
is really the chance for them to actually immediately secure one score for the series. So, yun na nga, mga Brand Esports na namayagpag doon, hindi na pala mukha. Talagang sila yung namayagpag doon. And this time, it will be on a map of Haven. So,
Yan, yung pambansang map ng Pinas.
actually, I find it interesting kasi Astro Luna chose the buying map pala, no?
Oh.
What? Diba? Parang nagtaka ako nun bigla. But,
It was
yeah.
Bren who chose that,
Ako
actually.
din.
My bad.
Promise. And that's what I expected as well, but it turns out it's Astro Luna themselves. But this time it's going to be Haven, which is one of another map which Bren is also good at, and I am looking forward for Astro Luna to prove us wrong. Hopefully.
Yeah, they should. They had a fantastic run already. Not only in the previous tournament but also here, and well, yesterday day number 1, and nakita natin sila na dominate even in the Bren Victress that they have battled. So ngayon, ang kailangan nila gawin is patunayan na kaya din nila yung Bren Esports na ito despite the information that was acquired by their other team already. What they should show right now is how good they can actually adapt their strategies, how good they can be unpredictable in this particular game. Kasi yung Bren Esports, napag-usapan natin kanina, basta may malaman sila na parang weakness ng kalaban nila, abusuin nila yun.
Yeah.
They are very meticulous in how they approach their games, and they don't hold back. Hindi sila yung parang bigla nila mag-aasim-asim, di ba? Yan. Parang wala tayong nakita kanina na nag-asim lang sila eh. At most, well, there was one time lang na para they had a little bit of fun when EJ kind of rushed the side. Pero ano na, basically it was a one game already. One round actually no first half.
Parang ano na lang daw, in-enjoy na lang. You know what, sige, let's just do it and just go all in. Like, tingin ko
YOLO
naman,
things.
diba? Ano naman sila, mga YOLO things. Lamang naman tayo, sige, go. Ituloy na lang natin. Seems like they're feeling themselves naman nga talaga. Oo, diba? Like, kahit kasarag mo gawin yun, parang other than you're having fun, iba usually rank gets stressful, especially in these types of tournaments. I guess it's all about the mindset din kasi when it comes to these types of setups. Pero, yun nga, this time, the land of Haven, they are pretty certain that it might actually be the double initiator setup once again, and I am manifesting the presence of Astra, no? Since little by little, she's regaining access and visibility in our tournaments nowadays, despite of the legit. Like, with Astra in the mix, ang dami mong offer para sa team mo, not just coverage but also information and crowd control, which is where
the pull thing that she does ang take ng site, especially on the map of Haven, ang laki ng tulong. So it's either the Astra or the Omen.
Let's
Like,
play.
spook sila. Doon minsan nakita tayo on some maps na may Brimstone Breach na combination. Ang ganda kasi nila, parang
Brusco Brother combination yung tawag namin.
combo na yun. Naisip ko doon sa combo na yun actually. Hindi para sa or pangdurog siya ng mahina yung PC. Kasi grabe, parang maglalag yung computer mo pag
legit yan actually. That's why it is important to have your frames, okay? Frames-based games. Kaya dala na natin ang ating mga sponsors right now. Yeah. Invest with your gaming rigs, guys. Because other than the skill, parang wala rin, medyo mahirap rather. Medyo magiging mahirap kung wala yung peripherals or rather the interior, the hardware that you have para sa pagpapanalo ng inyong mga laro.
Ngayon, sobrang, I know graphics card got a lot cheaper compared to last year. Di ba? Parang nag-half na yung presyo. You can buy 3080, ganyan, or 3060 for less than 40,000 already. Dati parang mga 80,000 yun eh. So, ito na yung tamang panahon na magpa-thick skin. Hashtag, baka naman.
Baka naman! Loki, actually, yung ngayon, ang meron ako ngayon is NVIDIA 2060. So far, it's sufficient naman siya for streaming. So, lang walang time. Pero, napaka-ano niya rin in terms of production, no? Very forgiving, regardless of the rendering times. Kayang-kaya, guys. So, legitimately, if you can go for an upgrade, go for an upgrade. Yes, definitely.
Yung like green screen niya, sobrang you won't need a physical green screen anymore. So,
Mm-mm.
ano ito, based on my personal experience, kasi ako ko, hindi pa ako naka-RTX. So, it's one of the things I want to buy. I want to save up for. Kaso
You
nga lang
should.
yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, ang laking tulong kasi nun. But I think I have to upgrade my RAM first. My computer is struggling on Ang lakas kumain ng Google Chrome.
Like it's depending on the number of tabs. Actually, it's CPU usage din eh. Diba?
Because Facebook lang eh.
The struggle.
Yung makikita ako, parang 50% RAM used Google Chrome. What? Facebook lang naman nandito.
Tapos magtataka ka na, you have to close it pa uli para mas or I'd rather end the task, diba? Kaya, yeah, as much as possible, guys, go for the upgrade, no?
Go for the upgrade.
Go for the upgrade.
Kung naghahanap kayo ng senyales, ito na.
Ito na yan. You deserve it. Ito na naman tayo, no? Mga financial advisor para gumasto.
Nakabaliktaran ng financial advisor. Tayo magpapagastos sa kanila.
Hindi tayo pwede maging financial advisor sa ganitong lagay.
Pero alam mo yun sa series ng Lucifer, 'di ba? Para may kapangyarihan siya doon na yung tell me what do you desire. So, hindi naman. Kumbaga, minamaterialize lang natin kung subconsciously ko ano ba talaga yung gusto nila.
Hindi lang sa gusto, yung kailangan nila. 'Di ba?
Ano ba yung kailangan nila? Ano ba yung gusto nila?
Diba?
Demonyo talaga.
Inaano lang natin, natawag dito, nire-refresh lang natin, tapos meron parang mga subtle realizations habang tech post tayo ngayon daw. Tama yun pa yun na this tech post is also brought you by GeForce RTX. Sakto.
Diba? Get your own RTX for lower the price because, crypto is crashing down not much.
Ayun
not much, ano ba yung mga ginagawa?
Time to invest,
they have their kits that can actually mine some coins and stuff. Since low na yun ngayon, make most out of it because when the market goes up once again, makikita na dodoble, triple na naman yung mga presyo niyan.
Problema na naman yun, diba? So, as much as possible, as early as possible, habang nakikita yung ganito yung sitwasyon, yun nga, like what you said, take advantage of it, diba? But, yun nga, though, in terms of in terms of our games right now, what do you think, or what do you expect ngayon, considering na nasa Haven map na tayo? Yan, nag-R na yung mga players natin.
Already na sila. I'm expecting Astro Luna actually to win this game. Generally, dahil we had experience on this. If I'm not mistaken, they had a game on this against Invictus, if I'm not mistaken, or ibang team nakita namin na ganun. But we saw a game of Haven yesterday that Astro Luna actually had a good performance with. So even this game, they can come back and have the series tied 1-1. Starting it off with a kill onto EJ already, but Bren Esports are actually grouping up here at window. And they will have access towards site B, which is usually the most common start, diba? Lalo na kapag may jet, bigla na makikita natin nag-rush. Kasi Silvana will catch up Abby, 8K. So it brings it to a 3-4, but Braintree puts it to a 3 versus 3. And the spike being planted will allow Bren Esports to create some space and distance right now. Oh, yun lang! Terugal! Kamaan siya dito ni Silvana, 3 kills, 4 kills! Pael, anong ginagawa mo? Ginagawa mo yung ace dito ni Silvana.
Parang na dito, no? Pagkata mga players namin, parang okay lang sa kanila kahit magawan sila. Why? Kasi pagka naman nag-rank sila, kaya naman nilang gawin yun nila eh. Diba? Doble, triple pa. Especially lang rated na halo-halo yung ilo nila doon. Like, it would be fine for them. Parang automatic highlights sa
makita talaga ng ace. Habang meron naka-ace I forgot who that was, but it was insane. When I got it, it was almost a blink of an eye nung nakuha siya.
Bilis yung mga pangyayari.
Mga bigla na lang. Yun yung may brimstone breach. Ganun, yung kala mo naglalag na yung PC mo sa sobrang dami nangyayari. Tapos bigla na lang, may naka-ace. What?
What? Hello? Ano nangyayari? Kailangan mo pa mo kami, mag-1v5 ka na lang. And speaking of 1v5, Javi is already in the beast right now, being followed up upon the rest of the squad, and he's really extending it out. Like, let's see kung hanggang saan naabot ang hindi 20 pesos yung greed niya. Kasi so far, they're already into the lane, and there's a couple of numbers here at the A site, and you'll be seeing them catching up. What? Ano nangyari? What? Just consecutive kills! It's a massacre! Green people remaining here for the side of Astra Luna. 2-0 at an instant.
Yeah, Brent Esports, they kind of got split up at B side and Link. Some got caught at Link, some got caught at the B side. Pero yun isang iglap, biglang naglaho lahat. But it's mostly because of weapon advantage of Astra Luna. Mas malakas sila on close range quarters and Brent Esports naka naman sila doon. Save ng onte, naka-eco. So ito na talagang chance nila. Mostly it's the kind of the pattern. Biran tayo makakita ng team na nananalo talaga sa second round after they have lost the first one. And esports are not gonna be an exception of that. But they will try in this third one. Yun lang, Silvano. Nakita din na umiinit yung gilid niya, but he did not back away. So he got punished for it. 3 versus 5 right now in favor of Bren.
Nako, 2v2 na. Okay, we see probability to take the two sides. Kaya may nagiging palitan nila dito. Kaya nga lang, mukhang medyo mababa na yung ng dalawang mga miyembro natin from each side. And mukhang makikita pa na merong tao dito at the link. They're well aware that there are a couple of members here, malayo-layo. So let's go to the seaside. Since total, napaka-free naman niya, no? Let's not it for, or rather, let's just anchor in this side since comfortable naman tayo or confident tayo with our position. Ganun na lang yung ginawa dito ni Brent Esports. But also, look at this. Let's see if there is going to be the buddy system prevalent here and if this duo will be able to execute perfectly with one another considering they have the blind. They no longer have the, what do you call this, the dash. Pero still, mukhang kaya pa rin, diba? Okay, no more riding light. Already a 1v2, but it's the double pick and you has no chance against the two members here for the side of Astral.
Yeah, that's a fantastic round, honestly, by Astra Luna. It's not an eco round, but it's a round wherein Bren Esports had the upper hand. Broken by lang yung ginawa dito ng Astra Luna. They were kind of saving a little bit for the fourth round, if ever they lose that previous round. But they made it work. They actually made it work wherein they had the body system na na-mention mo kanina. They are having a better performance so far the first 3 rounds na nakita natin. And confidence is building up. Sang actually picked up an operator in this game. And ito yung best possible time actually bumili ng ganun kasi you would have a lot of coverage. And yung kalaban mo, naka-sheriff lang.
Yeah, and specifically, napakalaki rin ng advantage nila doon with an operator kasi nasa kamay siya ng isang jet. So that would just mean if everyone will be able to secure some heads and automatically dash out lang and there'll be no lose for their team. Kaya lang ginamit niya na agad, what? But now, we see some presence here at the mid area and the garage area so far. There is no engagements, but information is being leaked from both sides. So I guess they'll try to contemplate on where they should go kahit na medyo mahirap nga kasi naka-pistol lang sila dito.
Ang hirap na to. Most of the time, nakikita natin na ginagawang strategy if ever naka-pistol lang is they try to rush and group up towards a particular site. Site B might not be the best idea, but what they're planning to do is kind of smoke out both a link and both links actually towards B side. Hirap lang nun kasi you would be collapsed on from both sides as well. And ang daming tools dito, ang daming blinds, and ang daming utilities dito ng Astra Luna to actually retake. So maybe side C would be better, but they're sending out easy for hotspots as well, which is not the best plan. They had zero information na merong operator doon, and ayun, no point at garage. They will get everyone down except, well, they lost Carlos. Okay nga lang yun.
Yeah, Gucci lang. Though, yun at least no, they managed to secure someone. No, si Brain Free gata ay nakakuha ng isa. Kaya nga, it's not entirely enough to actually shut down their economy considering na, look at that, Ice Cold in 7K. Hello? Sana tunay na pera na lang yan. Pero, yun nga, like what we said, laki pa ng kanilang stability in terms of economy here. It's really doing well for their team. Kaya, if ever man na gusto ng Bren Esports na gusto na i-shut down to, it should be consecutive. And I find it ironic kasi they're choosing the maps of one another, pero hindi sila nag-excel doon. And this time though, it is the opposite. Ngayon naman, dito sila nag-excel sa kung anong pinili ng opposition nila. Bakit mo planado pala to, no? But this is going to be the seaside.
Yeah, medyo magulo yung laban dito. Bren Esports, pick up yung kill. Nakakuha pa ng kill. All my Ice Cold dropped to the ground cold. And suddenly it's a 4 versus 2. Nice stage now once again. Carlos took a lot of damage here. Sang in a bit of trouble. He has the operator, but it doesn't have any coverage. And vision is being denied here from Astroluna. Can they actually make a proper takeover in this fight? Oh, Abby will get taken down. The swing is not enough there to take out Brain Freeze. So now it's only Sang. He will opt to save instead. Lakad-lakad muna dito.
Lakad-lakad muna, kaya lang parang ina-expect na rin nata nila na magsisave siya dito. So, they'll try and go towards the safe round, or rather the safe route. You know what? Let's just stay here. And if ever na magpipick tayo, kailangan dalawa tayo. Nag-aabang lang sila dito, getting some information. And yep, that is indeed a good save here for Sam.
Yeah. Actually, sa mga times na ganun, nakakakaba. When you're, either ikaw yung nagsisave talaga, pero mas nakakakaba kapag inutusan ka mag-save nung op. Tapos nakita mo, naririnig mo na yung footsteps na hinahanap ka. Grabe, anxiety level 1,000 yun kapag ganun. Tapos, kita mo yung mga baril-baril, tapos malalaman nila kung nasa na yung lokasyon mo. Or, when you fire at someone, then you miss. Yun na, takbo, run!
Actually, automatic talaga, no? Mapapatakbuhan na lang at that moment. Pero, mukhang meron pa tayo ng tatakbo dito, no? Na-free yung ating garage area in a short amount of time because of the prowlers na na-throw ni Fader ni Rainfield. Pero, uy! Nako! Rainfield, secure 1. Nagkaroon pa tayo ng 3 dito. Have AQ will no longer be living. And that would just mean that it will be quite difficult for them to push further into a specific side considering na wala na silang duelists ngayon to actually free them space they need. Pero Ice Cold being able to go for relentless kills here, specifically towards that chamber, at ngayon, advantage pa rin for the side of Astroluna.
Now, what's huge about this is that Javi being dead implies that there's no showstopper anymore for Brent Esports. So entry, medyo mas mahina na ngayon. Brent Esports is doing the work, and same as easy for Hot Sauce. Taking 1 each, they now have numbers advantage from a while ago na dapat 3 versus 4 na lang. And now they're rotating towards a site. Malilate ng onti dito si Sang because he was guarding site C, and it would put a
30
big
seconds left.
boulder of responsibility here for Silvan to actually hold the site down for them. Gets a kill onto easy for Hot Sauce, gets taken down, so 1 versus 2. What will Sang do? Will he opt to try and clutch this for the team or save na lang yung op? He goes in. Nakakatakot ito. Not much coverage, not much range, and he's being guarded as well. As he gets taken down, now Operator will not be picked up.
Actually, yun din yung mahirap dito, no? It's like weighing the cons and pros of buying an operator. I mean, it can actually be a benefit if you see that these players from the side of Bren are really keen on being aggressive, no? Like, halimbawa, moment na mag-start yung round, auto-pick sa silong, auto-pick sa window, auto-pick sa A-side. Kaya lang, it's not that way, eh. Like, they are really good in playing things slow, and they know how to get a hold of stuff, especially pagka nakita nila yung behavior ni Astroluna, and nakapag-adjust sila dito. And sadly, yun nga lang din, naabutan ng Prowlers, hindi rin siya nakapag-dash out, and instead na secure pa siya. Bonus na operator. Yeah, kakabili niya lang, diba? And now, it's already the double-edged sword in favor for Bren Esports.
Sabi yun, that's almost 10k denied here, or wasted rather, and now Showstopper finally magagamit ni Javi after getting a kill with the operator of Sang. Now picking up 3 kills. This is basically disaster with Astroluna, and they won't have any creds at all the next round if Pael doesn't win this. Oh, he gets spotted out. Fails to get a kill onto Javi. That's a nice blind, but he won't get the kill. Sobrang hirap na nito si Panalo. 5 people, he's getting up down here by Javi. 4 kills by him in a flawless round, despite that operator by Sam. So what this implies right now is Bren Esports finally getting a good read on the pattern here of Astroluna. They knew actually that Sang will be at window, and when they got the kill, nakuha pa nila yung weapon, and they used it against them. So ngayon talagang ang hirap bawiin ito. 6K ang meron kay Javi and Easy for Hustle. That's a lot of, kumaga, ito yung buwelo na meron sa kanila ngayon. Even if they lose 2 rounds, kaya pa nilang pumalag.
Yun nga eh. Pero this, I think this is quite interesting, no? Like, lahat sila punta lang ng mid. You know what? We don't have the guns that we need to retire this round 50. No, preserve our energy if hindi talaga kaya. But Sang has a Blade Storm. So, let's see if Sang will be able to secure a couple of heads or even one. Kaya lang, medyo magiging mahirap pa sa kanya. But at least he managed to get one. Now the Paranoia is gonna be popped out here. We'll try to rush him. Possibly, I guess not. They're towards the safe route. They're prioritizing that one by the back line. You wouldn't anticipate the brain freeze would be there, and instead it's going to be a 4-4. All equalized. Brent Esports is trying to go for
from 4 to 1. Now 4 to 4 already. And okay, ito na. Same weapon. Operator once again for Sang. Pero half shield siya. So talagang he's going for the high risk, high reward scenarios here. I'm kind of nervous though because we're already starting to sense a pattern here for Astra Luna, and Brand Esports know about this. They're also well aware of what Astra Luna has been doing. So now as they kind of rush towards site A rather, it's going to be a bit of a challenge for Astra Luna to actually take over. But Carlos starting it off with a kill onto his Plus, we still are pushing on site A. Big chance here for Sang from heaven. Can he actually get a kill? Lots of smokes already established. Can he get a shoulder? No! Pops out short instead. Dashes in. Picks up a kill. Knife kill. Not gonna work, but it's already enough for Astra to actually have the numbers advantage. EJ all alone. Can he get a kill? Answer is no. 5-4 this time. They swing it up better for themselves. Dalawang operator? No. Okay. They pick up Vandals instead.
That is such a quick round. Oo, hindi. Ang hirap mag-bubble off noon. Pero grabe, no? Ang bilis ng round na yun. Like, everything unveiled at the A site. It's the massacre area. The police hasn't been able to catch up with that one. And now it's already a 5-4 game. We're still on the side of Astra Luna. So, yun nga, this time medyo magiging mahirap kasi we won't be able to actually afford all the guns that they need. No, even if that they won the round, the economy doesn't show the advantage for their team. And ngayon, they'll resort to a Baki and a Spectre, and the rest will be holding Vandals. May tour de force pa tayo sa kamay ni EJ here. And hopefully, makuha nito. What it is supposed to do is to deplete the numbers here towards the side of Astra Luna.
Looking at EJ right now. Patience game. He has the Vandal as well, but there's a big investment by him. If he gets taken down, if not, this is going to work well for a Brand Esports. Yung maganda sa kanila no? They don't hesitate. They don't slack even just a little bit. Kapag nakita nila, okay, at in-chance natin, hindi sila nagpuput ng reservations. They actually fully invest in their weapons. So try and win the round. Full utility as well. So ngayon, they're making most out of it by killing Silvana and 3 versus 5 as they enter site A once again. Yung usual platters, Sang got denied from the air. And it's just ice cold remaining alive. And they can't do anything much as there's 5 people from Brand Esports na hinakantingan na lang siya dito. Oh, pero brain freeze. Brain freeze talaga mangyayari sa'yo pag tinamaan ka sa ulo. But can you get more? There's 4 people and the clock is ticking here with the spike. Si check sa corner. Ang dami pang corners kailangan i-check. Oh! It's the second one. Big.
Grabe pasing-swing lang to sa ice cold. Though, yun nga lang, let's see how long would that last because he's quite of a difficulty in terms of utilities. Magagamit niya pa yun ngayon. And sadly, there's no pushes. And ang ganda rin positioning dito ng mga members natin from the side of Brand Esports because it is designed for the crossfire stance and they try to go for the aggro as well. Like, napaka-coordinated din if ever they'll try to go for the peak, pareho sila ay sisilip so that if ever man na mag-fail yung trade ng isa, I rather yung pick ng isa ay automatic ang matitrade no other. But now, 5-5, daming mga ultimates dito, no? For the side of Astra Luna. Hopefully, they'll be able to utilize that this round or even just one of those, which is the Dark Shadows, the Seekers and as well as the Nightfall. And ang ganda rin gamitin ito for retake, to say the least.
Alright. Ooh!
Oh!
Bang, with a Marshall. Again, we're starting to see the cycle of Astra Luna. Full buy, they're losing, and then of course, kapag naka-eco sila, it's hard for them to win that round. There was a round though na nanalo sila ng naka-eco sila, but in this time, medyo mas mahirap yun. Paldo gets a headshot onto EJ. That's really nice, but it would need them to kind of reach to get his weapon, and in terms of HP, medyo low na rin kasi sila.
Spike planted.
Kyle is low, Carlos as well, at most Silvana lang healthy dito. Has the ultimate of 2 people, so maybe they can use that. Oh! It's huge! Not kill, backstab onto easy for Hot Sauce. Rain Freeze with a stomp there onto Carlos. So it's a 3 versus 2, but again, win conditions still remain. Coverage is still wide here for Bren Esports. They have to creep their way in.
One enemy remaining.
Keep their in, but they're being read by the members here inside the Bren Esports. Lone survivor here, which is Silvano, which is a Spectre. He has to reach the distances. He has to narrow it down. But I guess he wouldn't have the chance to actually go for a retake considering na siya na mag-isa and hindi pa siya nagkakaroon ng advantage in terms of the gun. And instead, he'll go for the suicide so that he'll be able to secure additional creds since the Spectre is not worth saving after all. Last round for the first half here for Astra Luna. Hopefully, makuha nila itong remaining round natin so that they'll be going for a full reset towards the second half.
Yeah, yung lineup dito, well, in performance ng both teams natin actually okay, especially for Astra Luna. However, they're kind of investing on as defenders in this game since they do have more control as defenders instead of attackers. Wala sila masyadong entry in a sense. They would rely so much on Tang, and so far based on his performance, it's actually Silvano and Carlos doing the work. So, kailangan mag-step up na if ever they would want to have a better performance in this second half. And in this round, it's already started with Elf falling down. So, 4 versus 5 na agad as Bren Esports. Again, creep their way towards Site B or Site B. Hindi sila gaano nagsa-Site C eh. At most, they draw them out towards Site C, trying to make some mind games there, but it's not always that location. So, yan, at plant spike, back away. Ito na yung mas mahirap. Retake at Site B is a big challenge. Ang hirap makapunta dyan kasi from all areas, from all angles, mabarilin ka. Not only ice bolt dropping to the floor, Bren Esports finally solidify their lead at 2 points since the start of the first round.
Oh my, it's going to be pretty difficult for Astra Luna. The moment that they try to establish their foundation for their empire, it's now being shut down by Bren. And it's their turn to actually go for the advantage. And kitang-kita naman, there's already a couple of points lead already in favor for their side. And in addition, it might actually be added more considering na alam naman natin that despite of them being the defender side, they're still very cooperative and they know when to actually go aggressive and when the opposing team doesn't actually expect it. So, mukhang medyo magiging mahirap to for Astra Luna, but the bright side here is that it is a really good combination of a Jet and of course the Sky. We just hope that it would actually have a good combination, or rather magiging maganda yung magiging outcome nito. Ayun lang, nabati agad yung sinabi ko.
Nabati agad? Oh,
wait.
Sad. This is the problem of Astra Luna kasi sometimes they overextend and they get caught out by their enemy team. Bren Esports is making sure they get any of the chance for it. As attackers, medyo mahirap na ngayon mag-entry kasi kulang na sila. Sang tried to force it, but it led to them just losing more members. Oh, well, no, doing the work with that right click. Now it's a 1 versus 2. It's still a challenge, but Silvano has been popping off so far for Astra Luna. So, ang goal niya ngayon is to carry out the team. Nako, meron na sa likod mo. Oh!
Really great positioning always from Bren Esports. It's really concrete, it's well read, and they know where to expect them coming from. That deserves a replay. Yep. That is already Fael being able to secure a couple, no? At least na-manage siyang makuha yon just lurking beneath the smokes. It is even the stereotype, what do you call this? The stereotype of viewing smokes as a barrier, but not actually thinking outside the box kasi pwede kang mag-lurk inside it, and in return, you can catch some enemies off guard that one. I mean, that is one of the principles na nakuha ni Fael at that instant. Really good strategy. Ayun nga lang, not entirely enough to win their down, but still, we admire the valiant effort. 5-8 pa rin ang ating scoreline here in favor for the side of Ben Esports, and now it might be another, what do you call this? It might not be a buy here for the side of Astra Luna, and in return, they try and utilize the numbers that they currently have.
Nako, yun na! Easy for Hot Sauce with a spray down.
Oh my.
Getting all those heads, and well,
Player
ito
standing.
yung struggle na meron sa Astro na they lost first round. Mas mahirap itong second round. Just a clean 2-0 start of the second half here for Bren Esports, and now 4-point lead.
That transfer is
Apat
so
na lang.
clean.
What?
Napaka-clean ng transfer niya dun sa, ano niya,
Okay.
sa Spectre.
Gamit niya ano lang.
SMG lang.
Yeah.
Man, so stable. Sana all.
Sana. Ano?
How
It
the heck?
comes from the vast amount of experience that they have in the game. Nakakaingit. I wish I can do that as well,
Diba?
but unfortunately, kahit isa lang tamaan, di naman.
That explains why we are casters.
Yeah. Well,
If you can't get
Adrian.
good at the game, you analyze the game and you give
Oh.
those inputs towards the teams. So
I'll
now,
just critique you instead.
yeah, I just critique you instead if we can do it on our own. Oh man, that's so sad. Anyways,
Oh. Kaya may perspective actually kapag pro player na naging guest caster than just a regular caster. They're so technical. As in, mas technical pa sa usual na nakikita natin na sa mga casters. Pero ngayon naman dito si Banong getting kill onto EJ, but he's gonna get straight down as well, but still advantage dito para sa Astra Luna. Talagang nagpupush sila dun eh sa may papuntang A. They transition towards B instead though, since they do have numbers advantage ng okay coverage dito. No raise anymore, so hindi sila gaano matatakot sa entry dito ng Bren Esports.
yeah, but look at this. There are a couple of lurks here. Oh, Ice Cold! Didn't expect that. Hosa's been able to collect those shots from the Spectre, and now it's going to be the trade here from Sang onto Symbol 2v4. One members are low and Hansi for the side of Astra Luna still manageable. Hot Sauce is being hot right now.
Remaining.
And this is going to be a 1v3. The remaining member here, Brain Freeze. Let's see if Brain Freeze will be able to clutch this out. Oh, we'll be able to go and secure one. Wait for the Watchers. Attempting to get some information, but sadly not entirely enough. Even though it is going to be a 3K here in the hands of Silvano, and it's already a 6-9. Nice score line.
Nice scoreline indeed. Talagang maaari mo sinadya talaga to nung Astra Luna at Bren, ano? Just for the meme.
Scoreline Bob.
Just for the meme, let's do this. Na-impress ako daw kasi nakita ko si Ice Cold bumili ng Bulldog. Fael as well. Pero si Ice Cold nagpalit siya ng Spectre. People who actually use Bulldog are really impressive. Because it's not really the weapon most of the time na pina-purchase. Kasi di ba kadalasan, pag SMG, Spectre lang. But there's actually a bit of advantage sometimes with the Bulldog in terms of the damage. Mas mahirap lang talaga yung spray transfer niya, unlike the Spectre.
Yeah,
But
actually,
if you can actually control it, di ba?
Actually, I prefer the Bulldog as well. Why? Because the moment you go for the EDS, there's already a lot of bullets, so it would make you certain that you hit some headshots, you know? So, mabilis mo siya para siyang Marshall than the bundle na pinagsama. And a bit lower in terms of damage. Parang ganun ko siya mababanggit. But, the 4v4, that's now unveiling right before our eyes. They might go towards the A side wherein there's already 3 members waiting for them in there. So, medyo magiging delikado to sa kanila if ever they'll try and commit into it. But let's see, malay mo mag-workout pala, diba?
It can still work out here. Especially Diba, pag tinitingnan natin, advantage dapat to ng Bren Esports in terms of weapons, but Astral is still able to keep up in terms of the pressure by entering site A. Post-plant, Bren Esports are well disciplined. This is where they actually are really strong. They go in just one swing. Ito yung kailangan paghandaan dito ng Astral na here they go. Ray Freeze is trying to do some damage here from heaven, and suddenly 3 people dead. Sylvana, the only member alive against 2 people now. Atos is low, but from heaven there's one more. Yung kambal mo nasa itaas.
Grabe! Okay, this is what come down, no? Like, Brain Freeze is just the heaven area. Really being able to prep up all the utilities for all the information so that they'll be able to put it out. Now, Watcher's there, the Seize is there, even a couple of what they call this, the Watcher, the Prowler, a couple of those been put down, detected someone below, and the moment that they gained all of the information that they need, everyone just rushed in, and they've been able to successfully trade one another kasi nga, everyone got in at the same time, like walang naiiwan. So that is something that I want to admire from that retake as well. Other than that is after being able to set that up, being able to reset here for Brain Freeze, he head out and secure the remaining one. Like, ganun ka-simple. Since everyone has been able to give up all the information na kailangan nilang ibigay, it all boils down to the mechanical skills na kailangan nila so that they'll be able to win the round. And now it's a 6-10, and it has been a really good round for them specifically. Kasi doon natin nakita kung gaano sila kaganda mag-coordinate. Like what you said, other than being disciplined, is that they know what are the utilities and specifically what should be done with those utilities and kung ano dapat yung magsunod-sunod doon on what should come up after that.
Yeah, it took a while for Bren Esports to actually get a good read from Astra Luna. Kasi nakita natin, di ba, nag-start pa itong game ng 4-1. Pero nakita natin ngayon, from that scoreline, 9 points na gain ng Bren Esports and Astra Luna just 2. And we're now on the second half as well. Ganun kalaki yung buwelo na nagawa na dito ng Bren Esports, or yung bawi rather na nagawa nila from that 4 points na buwelo na binigay nila nung una just to get a proper lead here onto Astra Luna. Most of the time we see teams struggling quite longer, di ba? Para magbabasa nila yung kalaban na, pero dito talagang ang bilis, and Bren Esports, they're able to prevent that quick entry from Astra Luna. Why? Sang is already quite low. Dito si Ice Cold just for healing, but you don't have any armor anymore, and yung defense dito, yes, it remains. You're gonna try once again, not so sure if you should actually, and you don't have that much weapons actually in these situated for these long range battles. Nakikita lang natin na nag-gun down sila ng members ng Bren Esports, so they try to creep their way towards site A, but sana naman problema, andito si EJ.
Tour de Force, Tour de Force is ready and prepped up if ever they'll be seeing someone. Oh, you made the new Prowler! Oh no, they didn't have the chance to actually detect that someone is in there. That's so unfortunate. And in return, it is a good opportunity for him to actually secure someone out, and that is by chance Silvano. But now,
30
gusto ko lang
seconds left.
i-add, kanina, grabe yung laso ni Javi sa C-site natin. Through the page shells, landed some free fires onto them, and now you have a couple of members low, and they don't have their shields anymore, despite of the regrowth, like what we said earlier on. Now the 4v4, 10 more seconds remaining here. Actually, no right attempt to go to the plant. Yun nga lang yung makokonka sila dito, and in return, rather, the rolling thunder is there, and sila ay
enemy remaining.
Mangyayari dito, everyone's just falling down one by one, and in return, Red Esports will still be able to secure the round for themselves. Grabe.
Matters right now for Astra Luna. 2 rounds remaining, and Bren Esports will successfully be able to take this 2-0 victory against them and finally put an end in their reign as the defending champions from Duality leg. Astra Luna, we saw them so many times trying to clinch out a round win for themselves. But it's just history repeating again. Same as game number 1. This time, it just took longer for it to happen, and Symbol taking out Sang. Wala nang, mahirapan na sa entry. You don't have anyone who can actually initiate for the team and enter the site. You can't rush anything anymore. You have to play this creatively instead. And being creative in entering a site is something we haven't seen Astra Luna do just yet. And with Silvana dead, wala na yung main killer dito sa side nila eh. Everyone's time, one by one, and yeah, it's almost a flawless round, honestly, here by Bren Esports. Match point already, no creds for Astra Luna. It's similar to the previous game.
Man, other than being so aggressive in terms of attacking for Bren Esports, they're really good in terms of their defense as well. Like, they're the type of shield that you use in a war na merong spike sa harapan. So if ever that you'll be inflicting any melee attacks, parang ikaw pa yung madedehado sa kanila if they go towards the defense. Kasi ganun sila katindi in terms of their defense and lason as well. Like, the moment that you make it more longer or put the game more longer, it would just mean na mukhang lalo kayong mahihirapan kasi hindi sila, or rather, hindi kayo makakapag-adjust sa ginagawa nila kasi you're being read. Rush, buti naman, no? They tried something different because it would just mean this will take some time for Bren to actually adjust. Now they're already down to 4 more people, but there's an immediate trade from EJ from that.
Yeah, Silvana fell down. Alex was able to trade it out. And we actually clutched this. The next round, EJ says no. Will end your misery. Carlos is fighting for high heals. 1 versus 1. Can Fael do it? 35 HP. Doesn't get concussed, but Symbol has a lot more health than he does. Location has been revealed. He actually do it! Answers no, sadly, and all that Symbol has to do is defuse the spike. GG, well played. Bren Esports avenge Bren Victress and secure a 2-0
statement because it is a 2-0. And in addition is that even if, like what you said, parang medyo napatagal lang yung second game natin, it's still the same thing, no? Pretty one-sided, especially in terms of the defense because of how the side of Bren Esports played. Napaka-methodical, napakaganda, specifically in terms of picking off someone from the opposition. Ang tindin ka na lang execution, and of course, they really know each other well. No, I mean, that's just all boils down. It's the term or the fact na nandiyan and existing yung kanilang cooperation with one another, and yeah, I'm looking forward for them performance sa finals.
We saw how well Bren Esports is as an established team. Parang yung difference ng skill set and overall performance andun talaga. And we're seeing grabe na. Inceptionist. So just a quick bloopers in this game, but in all seriousness, Bren Esports will now secure their spot in the grand finals. They're gonna be waiting whoever is gonna be battling against them, and yung kakalabanin nila kasi kung sino yung mananalo sa Trippy Esports and Teens. Team and their best of 3
kailangan nyo merong
a long space in the team.
So
yeah.
Kasi mamaya iba yung mas
so, dapat sabihin mo na with proper punctuation pa. Teens. Yeah. Magkinat natin mamaya. Yeah. Ang hirap nun. But one more thing, by the way. One more thing. Hindi lang mga teams ngayon and players ang mananalo. We also have a running giveaway. Have you been following the mechanics? If yes, you're gonna be one of the lucky winners here. We are gonna be flashing on the screen dyan sa may ilalim ni Mochi kung sino yung mananalo, and our winner for this is going to be announced later on pa kasi we are gonna be going into a very short break for a while to prepare for the next match, which is the grand finals. But don't be alarmed kasi yung giveaway natin magpapatuloy yan, and we are also gonna be having 3 winners for our giveaway. That is the semifinals. We're heading down to the grand finals later on to whoever is going to be battling against Bren Esports. We are your shoutcasters. My name is Guillaume Gaming. Here with me is Mochi, and you're watching Duality Leg 2. See you in a bit. Don't go.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness. How quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
One enemy remaining.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster, and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016, and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where NVIDIA Reflex comes in. NVIDIA Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency, and click On or On Boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with NVIDIA Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With NVIDIA Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness, how quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016, and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where NVIDIA Reflex comes in. NVIDIA Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency, and click On or On Boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with NVIDIA Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With NVIDIA Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames
Oh, my bad. Welcome back to Duality Leg 2. This is the first hybrid online and on-site tournament in the country. Frames win games, and this tournament is being held at TNC Cebu headquarters. We have 20,000 prize pool, 13,000 for the champion, and 7,000 for the second place. And this is not going to be possible because without our sponsors and partners, NVIDIA, Inno3D, Rapu, TNC, PCExpress, GeForce RTX, and we have a running giveaway as well for you guys. 3 winners will be announced later on. After the series of Bren Esports winning against Astraluna, this time we are going to be following up with a series going on as well between PCExpress and all teams.
Required na talaga, no? It is, staple dapat merong space pag sinasabi yung name ng team nila. Ng mga teams. Ayan, teams na lang sasabihin ko.
Teams na lang. hindi ka na shocked and ang hirap
ibig kasi ng name nila. Please don't get rid of our work. Anyways, magkakaroon tayo ng isang winner from our giveaway.
May winner tayo ngayon. So yung nagdadasal na viewer natin na sana manalo siya. Ito na. I-announce natin dito. Sino kayo mananalo? Flash on the screen.
Yeah.
Via Santos. Congratulations. You are the winner of the Inno3D gift pack. Oh, yung panalangin mo nakamit na, nasagot na, di ba? Mapasesor siya. At please do message the page to claim your prize. The match is ongoing as well between Teens and PCExpress. Lang about them, it's already a 1-0 in favor of PCExpress. So patuloy nila pinapakita yung galing lakas nila after their win against Cibit yesterday. Na nakita natin sila. This time against Teens. Tignan natin kung mapapatuloy nila dito. Will it be a 2-0 just like Bren Esports, or will Teens actually push this to game number 3?
Let's see, because PCExpress is well known at the Visayas area. Like, we are well aware of their prowess, and specifically, Asta, also Hot. These two players are some of the key players that they currently have, and so far, it is going to be an 8 particular. That was actually a pretty quick execution here from Teens, and look at this. Also Hot Grabe, meron na agad siyang unang dugo dito sa unang round natin.
Yan na. Ang dami agad na damage din dito sa game na ito with the precision dead already. It's gonna be a big challenge for teens to recover from this. They are still gonna be trying to take over site B or C. I think it would be better for site C since the utilities ng Killjoy is not there. And they're getting pulled here at garage. It's gonna be a big challenge for them given their situation right now.
Right here.
This time though, we have a couple of members low here for the side of the esports. They still have the advantage towards their guns, so let's see. No, Gravity well will be connecting to one of their members, which is specifically Nico, and now he is already a 2v4. Being attempted to go for the trade, kaya lang napakahirap, no? Because this is pushing caving in into the remaining members here for the side of teams. It is already a 1-0, or rather, in our scoreline. Okay, this.
Nagpaka-FPJ pa dun si Asta kanina eh. Jump and gun. Grabe. It's flawless round as well. That pistol round. Second round, we can actually safely assume na sila yung mananalo din given the better weaponry that they would have against teens. Grabe talaga na sabihin yung name nila.
Magsalay din tayo mid-game. Don't worry.
You have to read it correctly. Oh, teens. But
okay, hindi siya kumonekta, though that is indeed an amount of information, no, for both teams. But right now, there's already some members here towards the grass area natin, and they might actually rush for the C site, though it might actually be a bit difficult considering na meron tayong mga Killjoy utilities here, respectively the Nano Swarms and a Star that can be used as either a smoke or a gravity pool. Asta though, already being able to secure a couple in the bag, and let's see. No, mga madadagdagan pa ata ito considering
nakita yung bow!
Off guard! The bow is being spotted by Asta as well. So by now, it's just a flawless round on the side of Trippy Esports.
Yeah, medyo malakas kasi talaga yung Trippy Esports. Yesterday, they had a fantastic game against Cibit, and they have a lot of momentum to start this day as well. Given that they already secured a game number 1 victory against the teens, but this time with full Vandal, full Phantom as well. Half shield on Flash though, so medyo kailangan natin consider din yan na mas mabilis siyang pwede mamatay. But they have better weaponry in a sense. So ngayon, pwede sila mag-rush ng side, they can actually take their time. I would prefer them to take their time and go on those long-range quarter battles instead, because Spectres will be a big hassle for them as they try to squeeze themselves towards side A. Pipilitin pa rin nila. They need to be very careful though, because Kelsohot is well in behind. Citizen got a kill. Naversa as well. So it's a 2 versus 4 suddenly here at side A, and they would be able to successfully plant in this fight.
Spike planted.
Even if they wanted to go for far counters, it's just going to be pretty difficult kasi they're the ones who pushing in eh. Pero ngayon, it's already a 1v3, still an advantage here for the side of teams. Though the thing here is he's been able to secure a bundle for himself. And now it's all up to him if ever to be able to go for the clutch here, being able to secure 176 HP left. Still a lot of stuff up on his sleeve to be worked with, but he's well anticipated by Nico in the turn. 2-1 nakaagad ang ating status for our scoreline.
Yeah, that was a big round actually for Trippy Esports because they don't really have the better weaponry, but they managed to kill 3 people from 0 So what this creates is the lack of creds to get full shield in this round for teens, and Kelsohot is now holding an operator, so nakakatakot na agad ito. He's gonna be guarding a long this time. Good job by O-Teens here kasi papunta sila sa B or C. They would be able to avoid Kill So Hot in at least the first few seconds of this round.
Yeah, and hopefully, actually, maganda na nga, like what you said, maganda yung naging simula kasi 3 people on a security 3 versus Gargos, that is going to be the bonus round of theirs. And now, it is already an opportunity for them to actually secure their guns, no additional creds pa kasi hindi naman lahat ng magagamit nila. Rather, mapambibili nila. And ngayon, they'll kind of go towards the long route for the side of teams. Until sure already being popped up here by Asta connecting into their jet. Parehong jet natin from both teams ay medyo low na in terms of health. And the problem here is si Ska lang ang magkakaroon ng regrowth for them. Which would mean na sila lang ang merong kills. And of course, mamamulito na sila diretso sa ating C-side just in a while. 30 seconds left. Being able to pinpoint a couple of numbers here at the C-side. Let's see kung magiging successful ba ang take nila dito.
Nako!
What?
Ayun na!
30 seconds left.
Mong hindi.
Great wall of 3 PCExpress na nakikita natin dito sa side C. Parang thou shall not pass. Bawal, bawal. And 3 people already dead for O-Teens. They won't be able to successfully take the side C anymore. One by one, they're getting taken down. Good job though by Flash. Picks up 2 kills onto Nexus and Asta. But still, it's going to be a 2-point lead here for 3 PCExpress. And in terms of creds, it's not going to be looking good for teams.
Yeah, I am quite scared kasi it might actually be the time for them to what do you call this? Parang ito na yung time for them to go for the cycle of buying and saving and buying and saving again. Parang paulit-ulit lang siya mangyayari. So that is some of the stuff na kailangan nila maiwasan. And other than that, hopefully magkaroon sila ng mga karagdagang frags this round, even if that they're just holding their pistols, because it can still give an impact, and that would just mean that they'll be able to take the guns from them. So parang nasa sale sila no, buy one take one sale, get the kill, get the gun. But this time though, it is going to be slow play from the side of teams, considering that they're quite hesitant into pushing forward due to the guns that they currently have, which is just pistols. And of course, yun nga, may naka-anchor pa tayong mga members here, specifically Kel, yun ang operator.
Oh, si Kel sa bantay sarado lang dito sa may sewer. Nobody would be able to enter from garden. Ang hirap na makatakas din dito for Navera.
Shot down.
Ooh.
If I'll pronounce it right. Asta though will pick up the kill onto Navzera instead. As trip. Oh nako! Ang dami! Drop yun agad ah. So, actually good job though by Kelsawat. Even if he didn't pick up a kill, at least nakatakas siya dun. Kasi operator would be so big to lose in this particular round. Good job by O-Teens right now, slowly creeping towards A side. But still, you need to be very careful. Kelsawat will finally gets his first target. He kills Precision as well onto Nico. Ruger takes a lot of damage, falls down as well onto the hands of Asa 1 by 1. Well, eco round lang naman ito ng O-Teens, but don't have enough firepower to win or even get any kills in this round.
Out of charges.
Man. Ang hirap na ito for teams. Okay, this is going to be a buy for them once again, and hopefully it would actually give them the benefit of winning the round. Because if not, same cycle, no? It might actually appear a bit one-sided already if ever na ganun man yung mangyari. And now, this is quite interesting kasi also nila binigay yung operator. Parang ano naman, you know what, expect nila na nasa akin yung operator. So, take this in the turn. Yeah, ikaw naman dito. So, ngayon is the A site, no? I think they'll be expecting someone from there, expecting a recon bolt as well from Kruger, but because the fact that there is already some presence being sent here at the grass area, and Kelsawat being so aggressive as usual! Kaya pala, na-realize na natin bakit siya binigay. Pwede mapag-break and a can make a possible ace, but look at this! It will be Kasapay Nexus! Ninakaw!
Nagalit eh.
Parang natulala si Kelsawat sa pansamantala. Like, ba't mo kinuha? But bro.
Oh,
it's my exposure na eh.
It was there. Already. Sabi daw, sabi naman ni Nixus na parang, no.
No.
Ay, hindi
That's
naman
what
yan.
you thought.
Kala mo lang. Ayan, balik sa'yo yung operator. Balik ka sa masyado kang makulit.
Ay, nako. Grabe, that is such an impactful round. It really saved a lot of time as well kasi ganun kabilis na end yung round na yun. Just anchoring the rest and now bigla na lang siya nag-aggro, pulled up a 4K. Crazy guy. But now, it's going to be another mid-area hold for the side of team. Might be the same thing over and over again. And now, since they are well aware na medyo naging reactive si teams, Trepi is really confident in doing their aggression.
Yeah, they have so many kills already on the board, and comparing it to O-Teens, at most Zera is the only one that has a bit of kills, but overall it's a big struggle coming in from them. It's like them climbing up Mount Everest at this point in the first half. One by one, they're just getting picked off. Hellshot with that hot of a shot. Now it's only Nico remaining alive. Oh! Lang. Good try though on that knife kill.
Mister is trying to disrespect the guy. Ayan, hindi ko ulit binigay. Hindi ka tuloy na life.
Ambisyoso ka.
Makulit ka. O yan.
Matelo ka.
Hindi mo ano yung saksak mo. Pero at least meron naman siyang pangbawi doon, no? Kasi that would just mean that the Blade Storm is already active. Oo, parang gusto niya ata mag-Tondo plays. Ngayon, literal na Tondo plays kasi marami siyang mababato na daggers here. If ever man, na dun sila magre-resort no, sa Blade Storm nila. Kaya lang kasi may operator naman sila siya. So I guess, ganun kakailangan. Though, ito na nga, it would be a C-pick. This is the first time that I ever decided and committed into a specific site. But the problem here is there are a lot of utilities from the Killjoy. Precision's been able to shut down one immediate trade from Nexus. And plus the fact that Hunter's Fury is also prevalent. Actually, dalawa sila nag-Hunter's Fury dito. Dinedonate nila yung isa't isa. Oh my! It's just the bows and arrows at play here. Other than the gunfights that's happening. Or RQ Flash. Really good for 2 already. Stir is the lone survivor here for the side of Trippy Esports. Going for a long and might actually face his demise considering that he's pretty low on health right now.
Yeah, Navzara through Trailblazer as well. Nico finds that last kill onto Stir. Finally, O-Teens find their first run after a couple of losses there in the round. 6-2 now on the board. They have good amount of creds to back their status up, and they can just keep on doing that. They found the perfect opportunity actually with the Cosmic Divider of RQ Flash, cutting down the vision and forcing Trippy Esports to actually overextend in their area. Kasi kadalasan ginagawa nila, diba, on site C or in any sites actually, they go in a reserved position. They let O-Teens actually enter the site sometimes, or pipigilan nila mag-enter, then they position themselves a little bit far back. Pero since like Cosmic Divide, nahirapan na sila. Ngayon, wala na nga lang OTC or Flash, so medyo mas magiging mahirap ito. It would be the same situation all over again. Same amount of pressure. But it's a good sign though. We're seeing them spreading across the map, gathering some information. Hindi na sila yung parang group up lang agad tapos rush ng site.
Yeah. The thing here is if ever tulad ng ganito, like what you said, parang paulit-ulit lang siya nangyayari, nasa mid-area na naman sila, napaka-prone nila sa flanks or napaka-prone nila sa mga rushes na pwedeng i-pull off ng Trippy Esports here. Though, right now, they're prioritizing the safer stance, and in return, hindi sila nagpo-push, hindi sila nagpipick. You know what, let them come to us because we're confident naman na mariretake natin yan if ever, since hindi naman sila nagpipick offs dahil nga hindi naman sila sumisilip. So, ganun din yung mangyayari this time around. Though they try to go towards the A side, hindi pa sila entirely nakakapasok because na-deny sila ng mga utilities na binabato nila dito. And now, a couple of members here already down here from the side of teens, and Trippy has been able to get one of them. But so far, medyo nagiging maganda ang placement nila dito. 10 seconds already. Tried to go for the plant, kaya lang medyo na-deny siya. At, oh my, if ever did he played 4 time, panalo sana nila yun.
Yeah. But they didn't, unfortunately. I think they got pressured na baka nagpa-plant na ulit. Kaso, sad. Nexus already prevented the plant of the spike by pulling them in. And I think he wanted to prevent him from planting once again para at least manalo sila sa round na yun. But what he did not anticipate is Kruger waiting inside the smoke. So sad there for Nexus. And now, tatlo na lang lamang dito ng Triple Esports. Oatins is starting to come back in this game. This is good news for them. They can keep up and pressure Triple Esports, choke them one at a time. Magagawa nila. Kanina nagsastruggle sila sa site C. Attempt na naman nila, this time with a proper entry. They successfully entered the site with precision, hiding in the smoke. But there's someone guarding the site as well. Nexus becoming that bodyguard, pick up a kill, gets raided out. But Oatins is losing a lot of members. It's a 2 versus 3. Kruger though with 2 kills. That spray is fantastic. 2 heads taken down. It's only Kelso Hot. Missing the shots a little bit, but finally got the kill. 1 versus 1 now.
1 versus 1. Kelso Hot at the wrong area. Well expected that someone, or rather, the spike is not in time for open, but no! Flash is well prepared than ever. Crosshair placement is fantastic, and now it's already a 6-4 in our scoreline. A couple more down for the second half. Still an advantage for Triple Esports, but the good or the bright side here is that Teams is already catching up.
Yeah, sakto kanina sa piece niya eh. Nung pagkabaril ng Kelso Hot, did not anticipate that happening. I think he wanted to bait out some vision there, or subukan niyang asimin sana yung kalaban niya with a dash, kaso nga lang hindi niya nagamit yon. I think it's not available for him as well, so that smoke did not do anything. Pero ngayon naman, bumabawi siya through the wall, right into the head there of Flash. He gets the kill, and a big shutdown already on the top fragger here of Oatins. So now, yung slow start dito ng Teens, mas magiging mahirap na kasi they have lesser members, and malaking responsibility din meron dito para kay Flash eh. He has the ultimate already right now, pero is dead. Not much smokes anymore to deter the vision of Triple Esports. So subukan nila i-rush dito yung site B. Medyo nakakatakot nga lang because Ter is there waiting. They have a sentry as well. Kruger is now trying to overextend for the team. Navzera picks up a kill. Nexus though trades it out almost immediately, but they are able to successfully enter the site. Plant though is a different story. Kruger is doing the works. 2 versus 1 now. Sal's the only member alive. Spray down is nice. He's one more and he gets the clutch.
And Sal's popping up.
Last round in
Yeah, calculated though, literal. Dude's been able to push the round out kahit medyo mahirap yung positioning nila doon at that moment. Pero still with the gun duels, it seems like medyo victorious pa rin siya doon. And that clutch is brought to you by PCExpress, and that deserves of course a replay. Kita-kita naman kung gaano niya na segregate yung mga members dito, and in return being able to duel and battle them out one by one. And that brings us now to our next round for the first half. And of course, still the same ball already. This is quite different kasi they're trying to go towards the A side, and mukhang meron nag-expect reset so hot, pero kill so hot. Siya ba rin nanalo dito? Yung lady precision, na isa pa, pinlock ng blank. And ngayon, 4v4 na itong mga nangyayari dito, no? And they're attempting to go towards the A side, pero not necessarily being able to commit there as of yet. Uy! Naku, Asta?
Bago si Asta dun. Ayun lang! Yari ka, Dotong! There's a dash by the Jet, but it falls down to the ground instead. Oh, that was sad for Oatins. They attempted to go in a wonderful fashion, but the positionings worked not good for them instead. Otter with a nice spray down. And South will just end their misery. 8-4 right now as the half ended.
Switching sides.
Wow. Okay, that is
Grabe.
quite a quick half. I mean, you can say that teams is trying to go for the slow plays, pero hindi siya nagmamaterialize. Why? Kasi lagi silang pinupush over ng mga members here from PCExpress to be exact si Kel. Kel is just
Yeah.
popping off, like what we said, this is already anticipated. It's still so hot, and Asta being able to be one of the prime factors of the team's prowess or aggression. Sila talaga yung nag-ano na ng avenue nun. And
Right
also, they're quite cheeky in terms of their angles as well. So yun din yung maganda sa side ng PCExpress right now. And hopefully, we'll be seeing some adjustments and changes here for teams considering na they're already on the defender side.
Ayun, susubukan na naman nila. Oh, may alanganin yung pwesto na yun. It's a bit of pot shots taken there by Kruger. And this pistol round, momentum is going to be the most important thing. Dito sila makakuha ng momentum. And as defenders, well, medyo kaya naman dito ng O-Teens. It's much more difficult though right now, given how PCExpress usually plays out as attackers. They're sending out Kel so hot outside, airing picks up a kill, numbers advantage already, but Precision and Flash picks up a kill each, and Nico as well. Suddenly it's Kel so hot, the one rotating, the one lurking. I'm all alone, 15 HP, what do I do? Ang hirap na nito.
Ano na magagawin
Parang
mo
yung reaction
dito?
parang, what happened?
Oo, parang natulala lang siya bigla eh, no? Pero meron pa naman siyang updraft, pantakas, question mark. Pero ang hirap yung materials considering na wala siyang dash and wala din siyang cloud burst. And mga may anticipate pa siya dito sa garage area natin. That's some information. Nico will be landing a quick ghost shot na daplisan lang at borado na siya. Yun, pull up at 3K at that round.
Yan na. Ngayon, ito na. Momentum for O-Teens. They have better weaponry. Kanina, PCExpress were the ones to actually pick up the pistol round. So, mas maganda yung para sa kanila. Ngayon, for Teens, 2 marshals, they are gonna be going on long range to maybe defend A long and C long as well. But also, mid is going to be the most probable route here. Kasi kadalasan kapag, okay, naka-pistol round, mid or A yan eh. Kadalasan yung pinupuntahan ng attackers. So, medyo maganda yung position ngayon ng O-Teens. Precision with a good kill there onto Asta, stopping their numbers already. Pero naka-enter pa rin naman sila. Kailangan nila mag-ingat kasi ito na. The weapons are working here. Kaso hot! Oh, sad! Sad, he tried twice. He tried twice to make those Tondo plays. Kasi ito, I wanna chat haha as well, pero hindi ako kasali sa laro. Observer lang ako.
Grabe yun, no? Si Girl, so, kanina pa ito attempt ka ng knife. Parang ano naman, kakaramdam ko kilala nila yung isa't isa eh. And parang pinagtitrip pa nila. Parang ano lang sa parang napaka-casual lang. And then, yun nga, medyo ano rin tong mga members natin from teams. Kasi nga, ano naman sila, no? Ang tawag dito, like, they're combined players. Or rather, they're players from different teams combined. So, I guess the synergy is not well established yet. But they're individually, they have something to offer, diba? But, ngayon, medyo magiging different to kasi everyone's just splitting, everyone's in a different position, gaining a lot of information or intel from the other side. Pero if ever that there'll be some pickups here, it would be quite difficult for teams once again kasi that would just mean that they'll be forced to another, what do you call this? Is this the bonus round for them? At least they can buy next round, say the least.
And ito na yung kumaga buwelo ng PCExpress supposedly, but we're seeing them paying respect actually. Hindi to hesitation eh. They're paying respect due to the possible one taps pa rin ng Precision and Kruger have done it a while ago. Ngayon naman, O-Teens are doing the work. They will be able to pick up the Vandals that PCExpress has purchased, and now it's going to be much more difficult for them in this post-plant scenario for PCExpress. Kasi they're gonna close out in a better position here. Nico, 2 points na lang. Magkaka-Hunter's Fury na siya. And big factor yan. Oh, Flash catching them up. And hell goes worth here for O-Teens. Oh, yun lang! Oh, Sir! MVP of that
Bro,
round.
Kirk.
Ibang klase yung bigote mo, kuya.
Nag-sister na lang to, sister, oh. Grabe. Tama! Dapat lang na may replay yun. Biro mo naka 3K na siya doon. Tapos tingnan mo, nagkahiyaan pa sila. Hindi niya nalaman, nag-sidestep na pala, sister. And pulled up an astounding 4K. Akala ko talaga kay ano na yun eh. Kay teams na yun eh. Kaya lang, sister, yung naging ano nila, yung prime factor nila. Bakit sila nanalo that round. Crazy guys. Parang tatlo na pala yung kailangan yan. Sports, no? Pero ngayon, actually, the whole team is really cracked. Nico, mukhang napaaga ang kanyang kuha ng frag here from the side of Trippy. At si Kelpa, nagkataon na si Kelpa yan nawala. So, mukhang na-shutdown siya doon. But that would just mean that
Teleport's ready.
dapat meron silang sagot dito. There should be a trade. Then so far, parang hindi pa yun nangyayari considering that we're well aware of their loss. It is a -1 and nagkataon na entry frag pa nila. So they had to work this out. Kahit na napakahirap nito.
Kahit na napakahirap. Kaya ba yun? Kailangan na may paninindigan dito in 3P Esports. Seeing them try.
Spike down, C. Last player standing.
Parang ito na yung ganti ng api ng O-Teens. Kanina tinatawanan nyo kami dahil sa pangalan namin ngayon, kami yung tumatawa sa mga panalo na nakuha nila ngayon. At 2 puntos na lang kailangan nila habulin after nito eh. Asa is the only one alive. Everyone is alive on the side of O-Teens. Asa, nice kill. Pero, bang! Precision will just end his life.
Kaya pala yun yung name niya though. With an operator, Precision, napakalinis palagi ng kanyang mga makukuhang flags. And of course, we have a lot of ultimates available here for the side of Teams as well. Hunter's Fury, Cosmic Divide, as well as the Blade Storm. So if ever that they'll be resorting to using these, it would be nice. And of course, for the retake stance, nila ito magagamit because that would just mean na they'll have the advantage pagka what they call this, pagka nag-try sila to go for a retake. Pero this time, kung medyo magkakaroon tayo ng differences, it would be the A side push. Shells all hot would be anticipating someone, but more quicker than the trigger. It is going to be Kruger, pulling up a 3K as well. 2v5, and of course, mukhang medyo mahihirapan na sila mag-push dito to say the least, because 2v5, imagine.
Oo. Parang iba yung performance na pinapakita dito ngayon ng O-Teens and 3P Esports. Big improvement for O-Teens, of course, and 3P Esports now are just basically the ones climbing Mount Everest at the second half. Nahirapan sila mag-entry due to may smoke naman sila from Nexus, but in terms of entering a site, talagang hirap na hirap sila. And O-Teens are just killing them one by one, causing these hesitations. Kahit makapasok sila dito sa site A, hirapan pala. They hear the sentry and the plant now. Precision is just guarding. Location not revealed as of the moment, but you need to be very careful. Because, yeah, that was a questionable peak coming in from Asta. Knowing nagbato naman sila din ng swarm grenades. But, yeah. O-Teens now. One more point and makakahabol sila. They might actually be even able to pull this to a game number 3.
There's the possibility na pwede naman pull off to. And you are really hoping na yun nga yung mangyari. Kasi biro mo, teams, yun nga pa din ang sabi natin, they're from different teams. And parang din lang sila nagkaroon ng ngayon lang sila nagsama-sama, or maybe they're just friends queuing. Sila yung magkakadikit-dikit. But if ever that they'll be winning this one, like the 2-1, like the reverse sweep, grabe yung magiging statement nun. Kasi, sila, tawag dito, parang yun nga, a bit self-sufficient, they can do fast adjustments than usual. Pero ngayon, Precision, ang bilis ng kanyang pitas dito with the operator. No trace as of the moment from the side of 3P Esports, and they'll try and attempt to push forward the ace. But Cloudburst already out, and they'll go for a retake here for the side of T because they are well confident that they already have the advantage that they are seeking for. And this
Spike
already,
planted.
the spike being commenced at the A site.
Watch this. The skill so hot. Natin daw kung makagawa siya ng flashy plays. Is waiting for the proper timing. Trailblazer did not catch him. So this might give him the position advantage right now. Lockdown. The Hunter Sphere being invested. Oh! Ulang! Misses! He gets the reset though. At least he got 2 kills. He recovered quite well. But still, it's a 2 versus 2. Cosmic Divide has been invested too. To pick up a kill each. But Nico will just clutch this once again for Teens. And now we're seeing the scores tied.
Wow.
Kanina, what was the score? 8-4 or 9-3? I think it was 8-4. Now, nakahabol lang sobra dito.
Right here.
Yung O-Teens.
Wow. Grabe yung bilis. Okay, 9-9 na ano. Parang kanina lang we are seeing prevalent na saturation for 3P sports kasi napakaganda kung paano sila nagsimula. Now it's being shifted. And in return, there's already 3 consecutive wins for the side of Teens. And so far, maganda yung kanila napapakita dito, especially in terms of their behavior and knowing what they should do next. Their decision-making skills is currently phenomenal. And hopefully, it could actually be the same thing prevalent until later. Kasi, ngayon, ano na sila, confident enough na sila na, okay, you know what, our retakes are doing well. So why not? Ganun na lang yung gawin din natin if ever that we can actually pick someone off. It must much better, di ba? That would just mean more advantage for them. Pero even if wala yun, they're sufficient enough.
And sobrang dami nilang utilities ginamit para ma-enter yung site. They invested 2 ultimates and a lot of utilities as well, like smokes and blinds, just to quickly plant this spike. But again, lack of utilities might actually not be good for them. Kaya so hot! Oh! Yun lang! Sabi nila, anong delikado? Ito na! Ito na! A flawless round! A clean sweep by that by Trippy Esports in that last round. Grabe yun.
That's an immediate shutdown, to say the least, no? Like, plant this spike, very clean. Okay, teams decide to go for a retake kasi they're confident enough and they know that's the right thing to do. And then, bigla na lang silang na-shutdown. Bigla, no? I guess there's some disparities in terms of their utilities kasi hindi nila masyado na-utilize yung that round for the retake. It is explainable, pero this time, it's actually a flawless round din from 3P Esports. So, dagdag na morale boost. We're seeing now Zera being able to secure 1. There's already out going to go for 2. And this already, everyone just dying on the floor. Like they're being harvested by some farmers and teams is taking advantage of that.
Malaking advantage actually yung meron na ngayon sa teens. They were able to recover so well sa deficit nila in terms of score. So what they're trying to do at most is to retain some of the creds that they earned a while ago. Ito na yung chance nila. They have to make this work or else 3P Esports are gonna have the upper hand in the latter rounds. Kasi kahit sa round na ito, they're actually able to save up at least 178 creds. So ngayon, with O-Teens winning the round, they're able to match the scoreline and makakasabay sila dito sa buy ng 3P Esports. Actually, mas lamang pa sila ng onte kasi Stir doesn't have that much creds and at most half shield lang yung mabibili niya.
Let's see
Yeah,
now.
actually. Pero,
Operator
stable,
precision.
Oo, yun lang ang problema. Meron tayong operator here sa
Very.
kamay na precision and alam na natin kung gaano katindi mag-pick off the precision with the operator. Kasi alam niyo rin kung saan papwesto yung mga enemies if ever man. Though they'll try to go towards the A side just in a bit, being detected by the reconnaissance bot and as well as the fact na magkakaroon tayo ng mga minor adjustments here from the side of teams. Some members at the garage just in case that someone's just still lurking there. Pero so far, maganda ang nagiging ending nila dito. Yun nga lang, marami pang mga areas na hindi nag-clear and it's already starting now. Couple of members here already down for the side of teams and that is already 3 more people remaining. But let's not get rid of the fact that precision and that operator is still alive. And this might be a crucial thing for them considering that the cosmic divide is already present at the same time.
Yeah, napakalinis ng setup dito actually ng Trippy Esports. Smokes at tower and the entrance from spawn and from link, and it forced Otins actually to squeeze into the left side of A site while Trippy Esports collapse from sewers and A long. So ngayon they're gonna be forced to maybe just go on safe, pero nakakuha ng kill dito si Flash before it gets traded out here by Kelsoha. So that was a fantastic delivery by Trippy Esports. Overall, precision sad.
Yan na save. And now, sira pa yung economy nila. Oof. Give the
No
match
weapons
point?
now.
Oh, nasa na weapons ngayon. There's already the time for them to secure the match point here for the PE Sports.
Oh, they have to. Oh, I love what I'm seeing on the chats kasi nakita ko yung chat dito sa game. There's a pause that's going to happen because they have to extend their time. Kuya!
Okay, yes.
Extend 1 hour!
PC10 po!
PC10 po! Open time! Oh, nakakamiss mag-com shop. Grabe.
Oh.
Good times. Kasi dati, mano-mano, di ba? There's the counter na siya yung naghahanda ng lahat tapos sasabihin mo sa kanya na okay, ganyan.
Ngayon kasi medyo nag-improve na, like automatic na siya.
Ganyan. Automatic na.
Hulog-hulog
Sometimes
ka na
may
lang
card
or
pa nga. Ganyan
sabihin mo
i-tap
lang.
mo.
Yeah, diba?
When you load it, then there's like promos. Dati, mano-mano. Kailangan kaibiganin mo kung sino yung nasa counter para i-prioritize ka na sa pag-extend.
True! Pero nakakamiss din yun. Yung tipong if after work or after school, diretso TNC kayo magtutrol.
Diretso na yun. Minsan kapag sobrang kaibigan mo na yung may-ari ng com shop, pwede ka na magdala ng sarili mong pansit canton tapos sila na lang magluluto.
Oo, sila na magluluto.
5 pesos na lang. Hindi nakatipid ka.
True. Kasi boil lang naman yung babayaran mo dun, yung paluto lang eh.
Makalibre ka pa ng plato, ganyan. Tapos din nasa bagong luto. O, diba?
Nakakamiss! Talaga gusto ko luto.
Comment, I hate you. Yun lang.
Nakakamiss.
Nagsimula lang to dahil sa isang panike.
Oy! Oh
Oops.
no. Oops. You're right, nadulas.
I actually don't know the origin right now. Sobrang daming stories and stuff. But yeah, basically, just the longest time to recover. PH, on the win.
Minsan, even if you know of the origin, I guess the best thing that you can do is to focus on what's happening na eh. Parang na rin siya eh. Siguro I'll figure it out later in the process of maayos siya.
Ang dami na rin variant, ba?
Grabe na variants! Ngayon lang daw, parang medyo dumadami uli yung cases, di ba?
Nagkakaroon na nga na ata ng echo variant. Ang A to Z yan eh.
Lord.
Maging A to Z yan. Kukompletuhin natin yung alphabet sa dami ng sakit. And basically, it's just flu, right? Trangkaso siya. Pero sobrang lala lang
Potent
talaga.
niya.
Because your mucus is like, too much. Tapos, siyempre, body aches.
Difficulty to breathe pa. Kasi malaki yung nabibigay niyang issue sa lungs para mag-operate. Ewan ko, kasi napakahirap. Lalo na para sa mga people with asthma.
Oh, yun.
Man. Kaya nga, di ba yung iba hindi rin makuhang magpa-vaccine kasi meron pa silang mga other health stuff na kailangan.
Kaya na-get the symptoms, right? You should...
Very crucial. So, keep safe.
Luckily for me, hindi ko na-feel yung... Di ba may side effects daw yun, ma-feel mo yung symptoms. Parang magkakasakit. Buti sa amin, hindi.
Parang internal na sinat lang. Na mabigat yung katawan mo, then that's it. Buti naman.
Hindi naman yung Valorant, pwede ka maglaro lang eh. Distracted.
Kaya lang kasi mas stress ka lalo maging lagnat yung sinat mo.
Naging binat bigla.
Oh no!
Nakita mo, nag-aasim kampe mo, tapos 0-10 yung score mo.
Sarap mo ng bal.
Tapos kalaban mo puro mga, ano yung tawag doon? Smurfers.
Okay.
The game has started. We're back. Naka-extend na po, Koya.
Yes, it's na sila. Settled na.
Stolen, boys. We have a lot of work to do. And actually naka-plant na dito ang Trippy Esports without suffering any casualties, but all teams are actually playing reserved as well. Gusto nila mas magandang retake, and they have a lot of utilities for it. Yung mga blinds, sobrang nag-work yan for Navzera, and they should get the headshots though, but they don't have the better weaponry. One by one, they're falling down. Precision, the only one left with a frenzy. Yun lang, Hasito, apat pa eh. Giveaway? What? Masyadong matkunat ang ulo dito ni Tatang.
Match point.
Actually, yun nga rin yun, no? Parang, ano sabi na, guys, tank build ako sa Valo, ha?
Tank build.
I'll use the breach or the brim. Kasi there's something with them na pag nakikita mo, tapos hindi nag-penetrate yung mga shots mo, sabi na, kunat naman. Diba? Yun yung term. So, parang ganun yung nagiging ano sa kanila.
Tank build eh.
Stereotype.
Ibang klase yung armor na binibigay sa'yo, doble patong.
Yeah. Chunky boys.
Chunky. Buff boys. Pero match point na dito on Trippy Esports. We have seen O-Team pull up some rounds in the second half, but now is the most crucial of them all. Oh! Nico finds his clone. Asa is dead, and this might be the chance here for O-Teams. They're gonna try to defend. Yun lang! Medyo alanganin. Kelsohot got taken down as well. And it's a 3 versus 3.
Okay, 3 versus 3. Going to be concussed here at the garage area. Thirdo just executing on his own, being able to trade it by Platinum in 1v2. Nakapulse got off guard, and now this is able to secure the last man. Close match for the second game, a 2-0 for the semifinal series. Congrats! Nice.
2-0 sweep. Napagana. But I want to commend the O-Teams as well because they pulled off a fantastic game number 2. Game number 1, we don't know what happened, but during the start of game number 2, nahihirapan sila eh. But on the second, when the positions were switched, when they were the ones defending, mas maganda yung performance nila. They were able to catch up 5 points, and despite those though, nanalo pa rin dito yung O-Teams. They were able to recover quite effectively. Nakita natin sa reels natin na gano'n on this stream. Grabe, astig yun. Inceptionist. And hindi lang syempre yung mga players ang mananalo. We also have a running giveaway, guys. Kanina may nanalo. I forgot what was her name, but we also have another one coming up. I'm not sure if we are gonna be flashing it in this series, but we have another series din kasi later on, the grand finals between Trippy Esports and Brand Esports after them both getting 2-0 victory against their respective opponents.
Yeah, and we have seen the what do you call this? The greatness of both of these teams. Let's see kung sino mamayagpag dito, no? Luzonians or Visayans?
Luzonians or
Visayans.
Right, yeah. And, kasi diba, mayroong mga on-site dito, mayroong mga, parang hybrid kasi yung tournament. Ang galing eh. I'm gonna assume, itong nasa bottom part ng ating bracket, yung mga nasa on-site. So, yung kaninang laban, O-Teams and Trippy Esports, sila yung mga nasa on-site. Brand Esports, syempre, diba? Sa ano yan? Sa headquarters silang big time na. Nakikita ko yung mga posts ng mga ibang people from Brand. May sariling gym pa sila and stuff like.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Crazy how big.
Imagine being at the Brand HQ. Imagine being at the Brand HQ.
Iniisip mo pala mapapaubo ka na eh. Parang,
wow. Okay.
Sama naman. Diba? Ganda eh.
And yeah, we'll play to most of our teams and mga yun yung magiging anticipation natin later on, and that would just mean that you deserve a little bit of a quick short break considering of how fired up our matches are kanina lang. So, I guess we're gonna be chilling for a bit. CR break muna kayo. Mag-inom muna kayong tubig. Stay hydrated. Keep yourself safe since tinakal lang namin pandemic kanina. So, once again, Kuya Gigi and I, Mochi, will be back for a short while.
Then the lowest latencies will come to you.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness, how quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster, and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016, and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where NVIDIA Reflex comes in. NVIDIA Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at NVIDIA Reflex low latency and click on or on boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with NVIDIA Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With NVIDIA Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness, how quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster, and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016, and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where NVIDIA Reflex comes in. NVIDIA Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency, and click On or On Boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with NVIDIA Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With NVIDIA Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness. How quickly your display updates after a mouse click or
All right, welcome back to Duality Leg 2. This is the Valorant tournament, the hybrid online and on-site tournament in the country. First one, at the very least. And it's also being held at TNC Cebu headquarters. And we have a 20,000 prize pool this time. Will apply to the grand finals between Bren Esports versus 3P Esports, both of which won 2-0 against the respective opponent. And of course, it would not be possible without our sponsors, NVIDIA, Inno3D, Rapu, TNC, PCExpress, and NVIDIA GeForce RTX. And also special thanks to Fulcrum Esports for making this very much possible. We are your shoutcasters. My name is Young Gaming, and here with me is Mochi to bring you the action of the grand finals. How are you, Mochi?
Well, yeah, actually, kanina, nakaper pala ng 2-0 matches natin, no? Or rather, mga series natin. And nakita naman natin gano'ng katindi yung performance ni Trippy and ni Bren. And I find it interesting kasi pareho silang merong excels, but for this one, parang magkakaroon tayo ng slight na difference in terms of performance. Kasi if I come to compare the both of them, parang medyo merong lamang tong si Bren, all because of how methodical they are and kung gaano sila katindi mag-cooperate. And hopefully, ma-prove ni 3P Esports na mali ako.
Yeah. Kumbaga mataas na yung pundasyon ng Bren Esports. I mean,
Yeah.
it's Bren. We talked about Bren Esports a lot already before we had our break. And alam naman na yung lahat na yun ng Bren Esports. At most ngayon, ang gusto natin makita is Trippy Esports catching up. And pumakapalag sila overall against Bren Esports. Anything can happen. We saw a lot of times already in Valorant tournaments that underdog stories happen, and minsan yung underdog yung nananalo against the Titan. The David and Goliath story. It can manifest here in this game as well. And it will all depend on the performance here of Trippy Esports. Bren Esports, they're really strong, but they're not perfect. They make mistakes as well as the other really strong teams. So it's going to boil down into how you are gonna punish those mistakes later on and how you can actually get a good read. Kasi Valorant talaga, kailangan mabasa mo yung kalaban mo ng sobrang maayos. Pa-predict mo kung anong strat yung gagawin nila, kung magiging aggressive ba sila or magpi-play slow ba sila, aling side sila pupunta. Mga ganong mga microplays, and usually through experience mo makukuha yun with proper guidance of your coach as well. And well, for Bren Esports, talagang batak-bata ka ng coach nila dyan.
Yeah, pero ang maganda rin kasi dito, pwede nilang i-apply yung mga ginawa nila dun sa, rather yung ginawa nung Bren sa kalaban nila this time around. I'm not quite sure if they already have an idea with how Bren Esports already operates. I guess a little, oo. Pero hopefully magawa din sa kanila yung, kumbaga, make them take a dose of their own poison. Kasi diba, tulad nga nasabi mo, yung mistakes, yun yung ina-abuse palagi ni Bren. So what if si Trippy naman ang gumawa nun sa kanila? So there might be a chance na ganun yung to be honest, pretty difficult to say the least. Knowing na pagka nag-operate si Bren Esports, napaka-methodical and well thought out talaga. But we are seeing a couple of big maps here, which is the Haven Breeze, and our decider will be in the land of Ascent. Hopefully makaabot tayo ng third map kasi dyan natin malalaman yung differences nila in such a classic map, in such a blank canvas. Very creative players. It would be a masterpiece on its own.
Yeah, kumbaga dito, well, both teams already shown how good they can perform on the map of Haven. Breeze, hindi pa natin sila nakita parehong team. So, dito tayo medyo magkakatalo, especially kanina nakita natin Trippy Esports on the map of Haven. Sometimes they do struggle as attackers. Right? And nakita natin na pwede sila ma-punish dito ng Bren Esports. Bren Esports, they're more so like solid against their match against Astra Luna. Even on the map of Haven, they were able to kind of get a really nice read onto Astra Luna, and nahirapan talaga ang Astra Luna sa kanila na i-shake yung galawan nila and biglain yung Bren Esports. So in terms of stability, mataas ang sa Bren Esports. For Trippy Esports naman, they need to be much more unpredictable in this game and not try those flashy plays. I think against the likes of Bren Esports, it won't actually work.
Yeah, parang medyo delikado yung ginagawa ni Kelsohat kanina. Kasi kanina, di ba, I mean, sometimes they become confident. I mean, it's okay kasi seems
hindi
like
ka na makakatondo place dito.
Ano naman, pero this time, parang hindi na pwede. Parang ano ka na, cornered ka na, if you want to take this seriously and want to secure the prize pool and of course the bragging rights of being the champion for this Duality tournament, then you should go for it, no? Seryosohan na talaga kung seryosohan. And hopefully, magawa nila yun, no? This time around. Since we had a couple of chances naman, no, the problem is kung hindi man nila makakuha kahit isa that would just mean that Bren Esports is really indeed different them in terms of their composition and of course the synergy with one another.
Maganda rin dito kasi parang Bren Esports, batak-batak talaga sila sa mga laro nila eh. Trippy Esports, we saw them making some flashy plays, pero we saw them making a lot of mistakes earlier as well that led to Odin's catching up in terms of the score. Ano nga eh, parang ang final score natin doon was 13-10, I think, and before that, malaki yung hinabol ng Outins during their second game. So, for this time, I don't think they should have 5 points. Din yung 5 rounds yung hinabol nila. And for Bren, I don't think they would allow such to happen. If 3P Esports are going to trip, dire-diretso na yan. May make sure yan ng Bren Esports. So, kailangan ngayon seryosohin na talaga. You are assured already of the 7,000 prize pool, but you're not only just fighting for the prize pool, you're fighting for the name plaque on this tournament that you are the champion.
Yeah. Pero, actually, ang gusto ko rin i-point out dito is, ano si Triple Esports like, kasabi mo nga, other than the stuff na nangyayari, like the mistakes that they do, parang ano na lang siya, nababawi nila. Kaya rin kasi this time around, parang napaka-difficult if ever na-try nilang gawin yun, considering na si Brand Esports, like what you said, they keep abusing those mistakes until na wala na talagang magagawa yung opposing team nila, until their morale is shattered, until nawawalan na sila ng confidence. So it's going to be a difficulty for them if ever na ganun man talaga yung mangyari. But just naman, once again, it is the first map. It is going to be the Haven. So, let's see if there'll be some differences. No? Same lineup din for 3 PM.
Yeah. May kita nga lang natin dito yung possible struggle with the jet pick. Diba? Kasi diba, yung nerf din sa jet, sobrang hassle talaga. Compared to how she was before. Instant dash when you want to. And you only have a few seconds to actually pop it up and may delay pa. Yung hindi siya instantaneous cast. Parang ilo-load pa rin siya yun sa game. And malaking factor yun sa performance na pwede pakita dito ng 3P Esports. More so kay Kelso Hot. A while ago, we saw him being really aggressive, make some flashy plays, but sometimes, di ba, nadedehado pa siya sa ibang instances. May time nakikita natin siya gumagawa ng mga tondo plays, pero dito Bren Esports sobrang di na pwede yun. And siya pa yung kailangan mag-ingat dito because Javi on the Reyna can just obliterate a lot of enemies with the showstopper. We saw him do it during their match against Astra Luna and is looking forward to doing it the same here against 3P Esports.
Very potent to say the least, no? Alam naman na natin kung paano maglaro din si Javi. It is also on the aggressive side, and especially if he sees na there's been space being given to him, hindi siya magdadalawang isip na kunin yun. And even if dalawa ang hirap mo dyan, and actually kahit nga yung ibang mga members natin dito, specifically si Hot Sauce, no? Parang okay lang sana na face up against a couple of members. Though the thing here is what is good about their team is they really capitalize on the fact na it is still strength in numbers, and number 2 is yung kanilang coordination as a team on its own. Body systems there, utilities are there, how methodical they are, it is really existent. Kaya those are a lot of winning conditions to say the least for the side of Bren Esports.
I think isa sa mga win condition nga dito na 3P Esports is yung mga individual kills lang talaga. And defender side. When things are switched, mahirapan na naman sila. Kanina ng defender sila, okay naman sa nila. Especially dahil meron silang killjoy, mas madali makapag-defend using the utilities. But when the sides are switched later on, it's gonna be a much more difficult time for 3P Esports. So they have to make every round count here in this match against Bren Esports. And start things off, it's a slow pace by Bren Esports. Intel gathering. They might path towards B, but they're also posting at garage. So kailangan mag-ingat dito ng 3P Esports. If they trip, yari agad. Momentum swing agad kay Bren Esports. And nakita natin sila passing towards maybe towards C this time. There's utilities here from the Killjoy, from Sals, but we haven't seen some of the members yet here from Bren Esports. Ito na. timing. They're gonna rush things out. They managed to penetrate from garage. Als picks up 2 kills though. Sabi na walang papasok nang walang mamamatay. That's already a big deal here for Trippy Esports. Nexus has been traded out, but Brain Freeze as well gets taken down. Entry, no plant just yet because they lost the spike and it's only EJ remaining alive. And a head tap using the frenzy will allow Asta to win here for Trippy Esports.
Very great double pick there. Like, dito mo, medyo Luna yung health ni Kel so hot dun eh. And then, ang ginawa ni Asta is humarap siya. Just for the sake na hindi sila makapamatay. And really good coordination as well. Hindi siya expect ni EJ, human shield, meat shield, kumbaga. But, of course, it will just mean na pwede na ito ma-secure ng Trippy Esports in second round natin. Kasi they got the pies eh. And of course, naka-classic pa man din yung mga members natin dito from the side of Ben Esports din. Advantage for the side of 3P Esports talaga.
Rush lang na naman. This time not on C, they try on B. They got a kill onto Asta, which did a really good job earlier, picking up 2 kills, but now Kelso Hot is trying to trade things out for the team.
Gun here.
They transition towards A. Kailangan nila mag-ingat. Andito si Kelso Hot with the Marsha. Boom! Right into the chest, and the second one on the brain of Brain Freeze. Grabe yun with the dash out. Ang ngayon, balik sa position niya, picks up the third. And that's a 4 kill total. Can he get a... Naku! Patakbo na dito si Kelsoha. Patakbo na.
Hinahabol na siya, but oh no, they disengaged and decided to just run away for himself. Gusto nata nila talaga ibigay ito kay Kel. And let's see though, kasi medyo nagkakaroon pa tayo ng differences here. Hot Sauce just circling towards the garage area. And Kel is determined in securing that A. It's like they're already well aware that someone's at garage. The last dude is already going down. And that is going to be an A here for Kel. 2-0 for our first match.
Yeah, that's an ace play. Tinadya yun ng 3P Esports. It's all, sobrang halata yun. They avoided easy for Hot Sauce for so long. Just for Kel so hot to reach him. A good play nonetheless. Pero andun pa rin kasi talaga yung win con nila. Mars, better weaponry compared to just classic. Diba? Ngayon, yung magiging mahirap para sa kanila. Full Vandal. Head taps all the way here for Bren Esports and full shield compared to not really the best weaponry and half shield lang kay Asta.
Actually, kahit nga nasabihin natin na bonus round to, there is still that factor that you want to up your standard para manalo yung round eh. Kasi mamaya, pag nabigyan mo ng round to si Bren Esports, magiging difficult na agad sa inyo para bumawi. But now it's already a 2v5, no answer for the side of 3P Esports as of the moment with just the Marshall at hand. Javi will be able to secure Sauce as well. Uses the lone survivor, would stand no chance for both the members here inside of Bren Esports. Grabe yung takbo, no? Grabe din yung ano nila, run and gun play nila that moment.
Mahirap gawin yung run and gun. Especially kanina nakita natin si Asta tried to enter mid window and try to get a kill onto Symbol, pero better weapons talagang magmamanifest yun. This time though, they upgrade their items. Kelsawat has the operator to guard sewers probably. And it has been his strat during their match against O-Teens. Susubukan na naman na ito. Kailangan na mag-ingat. Mas maraming tao yung andito.
Naabangan
Denied and read like a book here by Easy for Hot Sauce.
Parang in-expect na talaga nila, no? Na they'll be pulling up the operator and will be residing at the sewers area. But other than that, Abby will be sensing some presence here at the mid-air and will be securing their breach instead. With a 3v5, no answer from the side of Ben Esports as of the moment. Medyo nagkakaroon tayo ng intayam dito. Sinong gagawa ng press mode? Habi 8k. Free fires lang yun, pero na-secure niya si South dito. 2v5. Ano kaya mangyayari dito? 2 more people here from A and C. I don't think that they can still have enough defense in this type of situation. Medyo magiging mahirap to. But let's see kung kaya pa rin makapitas dito ng remaining people natin from the side of 3P Esports kahit papano.
Yeah, subukan nila kaso 2 versus 5 and we saw them struggle so many times. Asta though hits the head, but there's EJ though for the trade. That's only Nexus remaining alive. EJ is there for the finish, and now the scores are tied. Momentum though is swinging towards Bren Esports, and we see, nakikita natin yung gigil nila kay Kelso Hot kanina.
Pull up mo ba naman yung ace mo? Diba? But also, a couple of ultimates available here for the PCExpress. I doubt that they'll be using it this round. Might be a possibility for Kel to pull up the Blade Storm though, pero let's see kung talaga magmamaterialize yun, if ever nagagawin man nila yun. We'll be seeing from the Shadows ultimate from Hot Sauce already existing as well, so if ever man he wanted to play out or choose or do some cheeky plays, then it would most highly be a benefit for their team. Right now, B site might be their ball, but we're not quite sure as of the moment, considering na there are already a couple of people hovering at this area.
Slow push once again. Bren Esports taking their time. There's the Nexus guarding B. Easy for Hot Sauce once again, starting this game with a head tap onto Asta's face. A demonstration of skill here by Bren Esports, and Trippy Esports does not have the best of items, the best of weapons to counter this aggression of Bren Esports. Napakahirap talaga nito. Etong C, best possible case to actually for Bren Esports. Long range fights will suit them so well. And Marshall does his Sals and is able to at least get the kill here onto EJ. Picks up a second. Are you even human, bro? They're trying to do the third one! Grabe yun! Oh!
30 seconds left.
Finally, he falls down. He's human. At the very least, but he did his job pretty well. Para siyang Gandalf doon sa side C. Na hindi talaga makalagpas yung Bren Esports. Ganun kadali-dali. 1-for-1 tray once again. Braintree is all alone. 13 seconds and he's blinded and only has 7 HP and a dream. Kelso bursting out with a Blade Storm, and that thrifty round was not possible without Sal's.
They managed to win it because of Sal's bulk of effort. Grabe, ang tindi ng naging play ni Sal's doon at the C site. Like, they didn't expect it as well. I am pretty confident to say that they didn't saw that coming. That he'll be able to land 3 consecutive shots from the Marshall, securing everyone in the turn. And even tried to turn the tables, and they're successful in doing it. Now, 3-2, still an advantage for the side of Trippy Esports. Bren Esports would be forced to go for a save, or maybe some of them would be buying, but not entirely sufficient for giving them the standard loadout for their arsenal. But let's see, no? Kung ganun nga yung mangyayari dito, considering na meron na rin tayong showstopper from Bren, we can actually use that in a while, but so far they're clearing out all of the utilities that they had to clear out and get all the information na kailangan nila in order to execute.
Pick na din si Nexus. It's a full buy for Bren Esports. They actually were able to save up a lot during their wins. Ngayon lang though, medyo mas risky ng onte for both teams because they invested quite a lot in this round as well.
True.
And we're seeing Bren Esports eyeing on site B. Mid control is very important in Haven. Kailangan talagang magkaroon ka ng puwersa dito, or have a lot of people take control of mid, maybe from B to A or C. Kasi dun ka magkakaroon ng options. Showstopper stomps Nexus in a blast, and he managed to disengage. Not quite effectively, but almost there. A blind coming in from the breach. Medyo magulo yung laban ngayon. EJ picks up 2 kills. And now they have utmost numbers advantage. Kelso Hot and Stir, the only ones left. Big responsibility right now to win this round. But with Kelso Hot down, it's only Stir remaining alive, and Brain Freeze stops this momentum swing from Trippy Esports. The score is tied, and medyo mahihirapan sa pagbili ng items ngayon ang Trippy Esports.
We're definitely expecting a close match in this one, and so far yun pa rin naman na nangyayari. But the problem here for the side of Trippy Esports is that we resorting to their pistols and Marshall and of course a Phantom, no? Pero let's see if next this round kaya pa rin nila mag-secure ng ilang mga members from the side of Bren Esports. Bren Esports, ang ganda pa rin naging execution nila regardless of all of the triumphs na nakuha ni Trippy Esports in this past rounds na nakuha natin is that hindi sila nagpapatinag, and I guess that is what I admire in terms of their mindset as well, and they're still pretty firm in terms of their executions and plays. But let's see, no? EJ might actually anticipate someone here at the sewers area once again.
Can actually get a kill here. Medyo alanganin yung pwesto dito ng Trippy Esports. They're sandwiched and they get picked off in the end. Abby is still dead, so at least may number dito na may person na napatay dito yung Trippy Esports. And eco round lang naman ito para sa kanila. Also bumabelo lang sila for the next round. But can they make things work? Sals is still alive, has the lockdown ready. Not so sure if they're gonna be using it though. Their location has been revealed as he tried to kill a utility there of Brain Freeze. Nyx is now setting up for a possible retake of the site. Here comes the entry, but Brain Freeze stops his head instead. A 1-for-1 trade and still numbers advantage for Bren Esports. They're trying to guess his location. Not much time anymore. It's going to be a round win here for Bren Esports. A solid standing so far. In a tight game actually.
Yeah, definitely a tight game. But it's still the start of the round. So siguro magkakaroon tayo ng malaking change sa ating match right now. Later on, pagka nagkaroon na ng swaps, might be the case. But this time, mukhang magkakaroon ulit tayo ng presence ng operator sa Kamenical so hot. But the thing here is pwede siyang i-anticipate ng ibang mga members natin dito from the side of Bren Esports. So mukhang meron ng gusto makipag-duel sa kanya, which is Chamber uli, no? Si EJ lagi yung katapat niya, if meron siyang ina-expect dito from Kelso Hot eh. But Prowler's already put out here, expecting some presence here at the garage area. He's firing a rather wall banging and will be connecting onto Asta. Will be having some trades here from Stir. Will be forced to back out. Execution. Pero sadly, hindi siya nag-connect. At iniwasan na siya ng members natin dito from the side of Bren Esports, and now it's now 2v3. And so far, mukhang pupunta sa dito sa ating A side, which is readily available for them to take. Rather, the B side.
That's so hot and Sal's ready for this play actually. Have the operator switched it up with a phantom, pero sabi na mas maganda pa rin yung sniper. Naku, nag-aalangan na dito si Kelso Hot. They got a kill as well to bring it to a 2 versus 2. They decided, okay, you should not rely too much on range. Kailangan natin talaga yung mga spray downs, and the Vandal would suit better in this scenario. And they're spreading here towards side A. Medyo delikado nga lang dito kasi magkikita sila sa sewers. Will win. Kelso Hot will get the head, a symbol, and now they have the momentum. Brain Freeze though stops him back, and he knows where Sals will go. Can he enter though? The clock is ticking. The defuse bait. He does not get the kill onto Brain Freeze. A clutch happens, and now it's a 2-point lead for Bren Esports. Starting to become better for Bren. Nakabuelo na sila dito eh.
And the thing here is, eco round na naman to for Trippy Esports. I mean, they can make it work, but medyo magiging mahirap to if ever. And also, like what you've said, medyo nakakabawi na si Bren Esports, and medyo nagkakapanan nila talaga how nag-ooperate ng si Trippy Esports. They managed to cover up the whole set there. Actually, nothing open kanina, and now it is already some signs of aggression being shown here, specifically from Avi being able to go for one, and even EJ shutting someone in return. No answer from the side of Trippy Esports as of the moment, and there's a good start for the round for the side of Bren Esports.
Yeah, ang laking kalamangan na agad kasi lamang sila sa baril na naman. Trippy Esports, a while ago, it was just one time na nakagawa sila ng clutch ang that was really fantastic, but good attempt, I guess, by Kelso Hot. Against many members, mahirap lang talaga gawin yun. Especially dahil nakabandad sila lahat, diba? And you only have your Blaze Storm. You can't right-click anymore after the nerf kasi wala nang reset yun. Kaya mahirap na talaga mag-jet ngayon eh. Kaya nakakatawa din that Kelso Hot is doing a really good job. Still ahead in terms of kills in this whole game, even against Bren Esports. Pero the struggle is still there. The disadvantage of the Jet still manifests in this game, and it will take a lot from Trippy Esports to really come back. Kasi Bren Esports, ang taas na talaga ng buwelo nila dito. 7,000 after buying items. Ganun kalaki yung pera na meron sa kanila ngayon.
And the side of Trippy Esports should be consistent in shutting them down the next 3 rounds na meron tayo so that they will be able to even it up and at least destroy their economy. Kasi, like what you said, it's not looking good for Trippy Esports to say the least, considering na lagi silang nako-caught off guard by some of our members here, specifically Javi and EJ. Ang tindi na kanilang naging execution so far, and Hot Sauce is one of the main proponents of being able to deny all of the information coming from their team towards the side of Trippy Esports. Napaka methodical din ng pag-place ng kanyang mga smokes, and as well as simple, really good in terms of throwing up all the blinds, the concuss and stuff in order to break the formation na meron dito for Trippy Esports. Pero tingnan natin if it would still be the same thing here towards the A site. Salsa is well prepared up to his sewers area, but I can say that the A long is pretty open, and now there is already a lot of presence at this area.
So Hot is still ready for mid control. Kaso mas maganda ata ako nasa heaven siya at A at tower right now because Bren Esports are posting there. They're taking their time though. There's still a possible rotation. Depends on what EJ does here at mid. Yun lang! Nadali siya dito ni Kelso Hot. So now they're forced. They have to commit onto A because Kelso Hot is in mid and it will only take a short amount of time before he reaches our, and kailangan nilang pumwesto dito ng sobrang patalikod. Dahil kung maabot sila dito ni Kelso Hot, madadali talaga sila. Pressure is building up. Showstopper being used to deter Kelso Hot. He knows that he's on tower. So it puts him down in his place right now. Without the operator, without 2 members of Trippy Esports, mas mahirap na ngayon mag-retake. Post-plan situation is so much better for Bren Esports, and they still have a lot of utilities. Lockdown though is available for Sals, but he gets taken down. That is huge. Javi picks up a kill on him. Nixus gets traded out, but Asta nearly clutches it for the team, but Brain Freeze says no. Muntik na yun. But almost though, almost will never be enough.
Sayang! Ang ganda na sana ng collateral damage ni Astar from that situation. Kaya lang sadly hindi siya enough to entirely win the round because rather someone is there in order to wait him all out, and still Bren Esports are trying to win the round. And kita naman natin, I find it also astounding how Bren Esports has still been able to immediately shift it to their favor kahit na nagkaroon tayo ng problems here at the source area nung si EJ yung napitas ni Kelso Hot. Kelso Hot still be aggressive as ever, trying to go for some duels at the mid area, signing or rather seeing some preference of someone here from Bren, and Nubi deciding to back out from that. At least they have information. Javi, as potent as ever, will be able to secure someone, which is going to be their pass for the A-side push here and freeing a lot of space for themselves. Going for the second, going for the third one! Might be a possible ace here, might be a possible push as well because this guy is already pretty confident in what he's doing. But little do we know, there's only one more remaining person here from Nixus. I guess the ace is impossible, but he can give a 4K for himself or for Symbol, knowing that Symbol might actually have that tingling feeling that someone is at the B side as well.
Nakakatakot na yung sitwasyon dito talaga ng Trippy Esports. They haven't gotten any round ever since Bren Esports got their momentum, and ngayon talagang gigil malala Bren Esports. Pinabaril ang bangkay.
Hindi na binabaril. Nitibag pa nila, no mo?
Grabe, ibang klaseng gig. Well, I don't think we have any problem with that. Talagang iba yung
Yeah.
Iba yung
actually, personally,
gigil na
yun din yung yun din yung gusto ko ring i-ano sa team. Kasi, other than the aggression and the prowess that you give as a team, I think it also contributes to your psychological means pagka
Tinipid
nag-ibig
mo.
ka or something, like showing subtle signs of disrespect, but it's tolerable. But
Yeah.
it can affect their mindset in some sort of way, considering
As long as it's
nakita mo
allowed,
naman, diba,
right?
it's fishing. Yeah, as long as it's allowed, of course. It is still considered as a banter. But there's already a couple of people falling down here for the side of esports or trippy esports, all due because of the operators that Hot Sauce and Javi currently has or have. And kitang-kita naman, wala pang sagot, or rather, meron silang sagot, but it's quite insufficient. Again,
Kulang pa rin eh. Trippy Esports, they have to make this work. They have been in this cycle for so long already. And if they cannot pull up this win, patuloy lang sila mamatay. Asta though is making things work.
Woo!
EJ is dead. That's a big kill. Because EJ has been popping off in this game as well as Javi. And since both of them are dead, Brain Freeze as well, Easy for Hots and Symbol might be in a tough spot. And they only have 30 seconds to plant the spike.
30 seconds
Two
left.
people are there at site C. B is being guarded by Asta. Where do you go? You have to push. You have to take the risk, or else mas makakabuelo na dito yung Trippy Esports. There's also a smoke. We're gonna position for a blind, but no one got blinded. Easy for Hotsos though, picks up a kill. A second one designed for Symbol, and Nasta is the only one left.
Spike
I'm gonna
planted.
plant the spike, and now Asta is just chilling here by the spawn, might be
Oh,
some
sad.
pieces, but Hossos is really, really doing well from the gundulas that he
Switching sides.
has.
Masyadong
Hindi.
malakas ang Bren.
Grabe! Can you guys nerf Bren? Nerf Bren.
Huh?
Not the
Ano?
agents, nerf
Nerf
Bren.
Bren.
Nerf Bren themselves.
Masyadong magaling. Masyadong magaling ang Bren Esports. Iba talaga. And that's why we're kind of, as we cast, we kind of, observe more or give more comments to Trippy Esports. But if you know Bren already, alam natin mamaw yan. So we're trying to see if Trippy Esports can actually stand up against them. And if they can, mas big of a highlight yun, di ba? Parang, kinaya nila yung Bren on that particular round. But Bren Esports overall, they can just dominate on anybody. It's how well established they are already in the Valorant scene. Ngayon, as we transition towards the second half, ito na naman yung chance ng Trippy Esports. If they win the pistol round, they can be assured of a second of another round with better weaponry. Kaso 'di ba, ito yung parang sumpa nila eh. As attackers, medyo mas nahihirapan sila. Ngayon nakikita natin, EJ picking up a couple of kills, and looks like this pistol round is gonna go much better for Brent.
I like how enthusiastic they are whenever they get the teabags. Like, you know what? They're so confident, and now it's already a landslide so far. Tingnan mo naman! The disrespect that they're putting out, nabarit pa nila yung spike. Napatagal pa nila. Oh my, these dudes.
These dudes!
Give them a break.
Yeah, we give them a break. Kahit konti lang.
guys.
Sobrang lalala na nangyayari dito sa game na ito. And they're only 3 points away from securing game number 1. The PE Sports, talaga, they're stuck. They're stuck in this hole right now. This deep hole that they cannot climb no matter what they do. They force buy into this. But is it really worth it? Ren Esports is going for the high heels right now as defenders judge on Javi. Kailangan mo mag-ingat yan. There's an alarm bot waiting for him to get spotted out. Also hot right now, trying to run them down. Ren Esports, on the other hand, is ready for everything. Oh, there! Was allowed to commend him for picking up a couple of kills, but Javi finally reaches him and brain freeze.
Man. Sir tried his best, but he don't succeed. It's a cute song, very good reference. But yeah, that's quite sad. But at least they tried to pull off what they've got, and they decided, or rather, they managed to cover up like a couple of members, but not entirely enough to win the round once again. This might actually be the match point for Bren, except if the members of Trippy Esports would be able to capitalize more on the one-tap capacities that the Sheriffs na meron sila ngayon. Kaya lang, that is quite difficult because you see some of the members here for the side that Bren already has their rifle, so my oh my, it's going to be pretty bad for Trippy.
Oh! Atan sa puso! Grabe, sakto sa dibdib, mister. And, yeah. This round is, as Thanos has said, it's going to be inevitable.
Yep.
Medyo nadadali na talaga dito. Javi is even confident on those long-range fights with the judge. It dealt a lot of damage there onto Styles. And grabe naman yun! Talagang gigil. Okay lang kahit mamatay dito si Javi eh. He's done his job already. There's still 4 people who can pick up the slack for him.
Man. 4 of the remaining people not even in their proper guns suitable for the duel that they currently have, but Nixus has managed to land the bullet onto EJ though, making him disappear in this map. Pero mukhang ayun na nga, instant denial with the smokes, and now Brain Freeze is waiting here, waiting for the shots. Nixus still available, more successful in scoring one, but with all the blinds that Symbol is throwing, mukhang wala na siyang magagawa doon kundi tanggapin yun at kailangan niya na mag-shade. Dahil puro blind lang yung natatanggap niya dito last round. And now it's already a match point here for Bren Esports. They try to pull up a timeout, but let's see if that would actually be sufficient for them to rack up with the 9 more rounds they had to catch up for.
Ang hirap na yun. 9 points, match point, and well, maka-full buy ka, but even so, we saw them a lot of times already trying to win with a full buy. Grabe si Javi dito 20 kills. Talagang gigil kong gigil sa laban na ito. And he has a showstopper ready. Cosmic Divide is available for Trippy Esports, but we haven't seen them make a flashy play with it just yet. Talagang medyo alanganin na ito. Sana makabawi sila though, or at least put up a good fight against Bren Esports. But we already know that Bren Esports can just stomp their opponents, and they're basically demonstrating it right now in this game.
Man, and look at this. It is going to be like a chance for them to actually win the round kasi not everyone from Bren Esports is holding their respective rifles eh. Like, siguro they wanted to secure the next round if ever that they'll be winning it, but Showstopper already in, connecting into a couple of members here for the side of Trippy Esports. Boombot already in as well, off the utilities being thrown by Javi at the long, really inflicting some damage here from some of our members, but Sturz is able to get 2 shots onto Hot Sauce head, and now also Hot really denying them from any source of vision, but will be able to secure some information from them. Javi with a really quick peek from there to be able to pull up a 4K. Might be possible to go for the ace, and that would be it. And that is going to be the first match before the side of Bren. And wow, amazing.
Grabe, ang hang nun. Ang hang nun. Javi with the ace. Hindi lang daw Trippy Esports kaya makakuha. Hindi lang si Kelso Hot ang kaya makakuha ng ace. It's also Javi. And ang ganda nun. Ang gandang close out ng game na yun. Started off with a bang for Trippy Esports, but Bren Esports showed how big of a discipline they have. Except for those yung mga pampatigas ng tuhod plays na ginagawa ng Bren Esports.
Squats that they're doing.
Squats.
So they can keep on running.
Pero ang ganda ng performance.
Tapos parang bumabaril pa sila sa sahig, sa spike. Ewan ko ba? Basta, I don't know if Bren is just really chill in terms of playing, or know, there's something about them that when you see them play, it's really cool. No,
Mm.
like there's this all sorts of cool being integrated in one team, and nadadagdagan pa when they do their plays. Well, nice try to Trippy Esports, and we're hoping for them to see if there is still a chance for them to go and opt for our second match. But other than that, other from the second match, we also have our second winner for our giveaway. So who is it?
Who is the winner? Drum roll! Congratulations to Josh. Ken, you're the winner of the 3D gift pack. So, andyan yung payong mo. And for those who want to catch up in the giveaway, make sure to follow the mechanics of this giveaway. All you have to do is tag 3 friends in the comment section and put the hashtags as well. I think the hashtags are hashtag #FrameWinGames, hashtag PCExpress, hashtag Ino3D, and hashtag Rapu. And make sure to share the stream publicly to groups or in your own profile. That is game number 1 of Bren Esports versus Trippy Esports. Congratulations to Bren. Match point na sila dito. But let's see kung makakabawi pa dito on Trippy Esports. We're just gonna be going onto a very short break before game number 2. So don't go anywhere. Mochi and I will be right back.
Or key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster, and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016, and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where NVIDIA Reflex comes in. NVIDIA Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency, and click On or On Boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies.
Alright, welcome back to this amazing tournament, Duality Leg 2, the first hybrid online and on-site tournament in the country. You're watching the series of Bren Esports versus 3P Esports, and this battle is for the whopping prize pool of 20,000, 13 of which will be received by the champion and 7,000 will be received by the second placer. And of course, we would like to thank our sponsors for making this very much possible. NVIDIA, Inno3D, Rapu, TNC, PCExpress, NVIDIA GeForce RTX, and of course, Fulcrum Esports for making this event pretty much possible. We are still your shoutcasters. My name is Gian Gaming, and with me is Mochi. Kamusta, Mochi?
Ayun, habang break kumain.
Pa rin ako.
And ayun no, we're already on to our potentially last and potentially not na match natin between these two teams. Like what you said, it is 3P Esports and Bren. And nakita naman natin the first match is quite one-sided to say the least because of all of the prowess that has been exhibited here from Bren Esports, with the main catalysts being Hot Sauce, because this Javi and even EJ. So let's see if that will be the same thing consistent for the second match, which I assume would be, and if the side of Trippy will be able to do some necessary adjustments, which is something that we are anticipating since earlier, and hopefully this time it could actually happen already.
Three maps that they have decided to. Kanina, Haven, in which Bren Esports pulled out a fantastic dominating win. Dito naman, this is going to be 3P Esports map, Breeze. So, side selection will be for Bren Esports if gusto nila maging attackers or defenders. And decider match natin is Ascent. Grabe, pambansang map talaga ng Pinas yung Ascent eh.
Yeah, actually.
Favorite of everyone.
Diba? The classic, the blank canvas where all creativity of players can decide at the Ascent. But let's say kung aabot tayo dun, no? Right now with the Breeze map, seems like it is a decision from the side of 3P Sports. And I can see that prowess when it comes to the one-tap capacities that their players have, no? And I guess they really want to maximize that its own, but let's see if that would be the case, because there is a potential na hindi ganun yung mangyari, considering na pag nakita natin si Bren Esports execute, usually it is always all in. So we know that Breeze is one of those maps na once you rush in, it would give you a lot of what they call this, a lot of advantage, all because of the fact na once you're already in, all you have to do is to find your respective position. It is quite a wide site in both areas, no? So Breeze map. So that would just mean that you have to clear up a lot more spaces. You have to look at a lot more, or rather, it would take a lot more time. Kaya let's see if 3P can actually face up against that, knowing na ganun nga.
Pwede tayo makita din ng priority towards agents like Viper, Sky, yung mga talagang malakas sa pag-control ng site and also in forcing out entries. Lalo na yung Viper, like the wall is so irritating kadalasan. Like, kapag sa mga games, pag magaling yung kalaban na gumagamit ng Viper, parang ang hassle nung game. So, isa yun sa mga pwede natin ma-anticipate dito or ma-assume na pwede mangyari in this match. I want to assume as well that maybe 3P Esports would win in this particular map since it is their chosen map, or at least have a better performance because last match was a one-sided stomp. Tatlong consecutive rounds lang sila nanalo, then wala na. Ganun kalakas yung Bren Esports when they actually got their momentum back.
Agree. Like, napakatindi nung ginawa rin kasi ni Brendon. Like, pati yung mga, yung mga workouts nila. Alam mo na yun. Every single end of the round. And hopefully, there will be some changes na kasi yun lang talaga din po napaulit-ulit natin nang sabihin din na sana magkaroon pa ng dagdag na prowess here for the side of 3P Esports because knowing na they're having difficulty in executing on their own and sometimes they're being swayed or they're being reactive from the opposition, hopefully they can do some adjustments judging from the last match they had during the break. They can actually talk about it as well, diba? Yeah. And go for a reset.
They can talk about a struggle during the first match and adjust accordingly towards the second one. This time we are gonna be seeing them I think it's a final look on their chosen agent, as a while ago we saw the chosen map, which is a Breeze. We talked about the possible picks here or priority agents of both teams, and there's one thing actually that I wanted to mention. Madalas to na nagiging parang trend or pretty common to kapag sa Breeze, KO actually. Dahil, especially when you use your ultimate or kahit nga lang yung pag-deny mo ng abilities, laking tulong na nun. But your ultimate actually has a double purpose. You're not entirely dead, and if your allies are gonna be able to assist you, then second life yun, essentially. And nakikita natin both agents are actually prioritized here by both teams. Ang dami nila makakapare-pareho. You have Viper, you have the KO, you have the Jet. Same. Cypher and Sova though invested here by 3P Esports were in for Bren Esports. They pick up Sova and meron sila ditong itong what's his ultimate once again? To the force. To the force.
Oh yeah, the Tour de Force.
Inaisip ko lagi yung the France.
Tour de France.
Pinerch ko pa yan sa YouTube.
And even the chamber has a rendezvous.
To the force.
Ay, kita lang. Ang fancy talaga ng mga names ng mga what they call this, mga abilities yung considering that he's from France ba or Italy? I'm not quite sure. I'm sorry.
No, force yung yan. Pero yung na-search kong line nung tinignan ko sa YouTube, yung lumabas, Tour de France. Yung Tour de France. Sabi na lang. Tapos ako, ambot sa mo, Bisaya ako doy.
Ambot sa wala ka dyan. Pero, yun nga, no? Pero, yun nga, actually, in terms of their team compositions, it seems like someone is prioritizing the denial of entry and the other is more on the pick-off side. Personally, I would go for the lineup of Bren, all because of the fact na napakalason din kasi ng chamber, and it is definitely ideal for Sova and a KO setup. It is the meta right now, no, for a Breeze map to have or possess those two initiators. Kasi other than clearing up is that you can actually silence them and prevent them from using their abilities. And of course, mapipinpoint mo kung nasan sila, but there's already a lot of bodies on the floor here just at the entrance of the B site. And it seems like there's already a cemetery here at Intramuros 1v3. And so far, Stir is the only survivor here. I guess we got no chance against AJ, and in return, they'll be going for the first win for this map.
Ito talaga Intramuros, ano? Yung
wall.
Yung pwesa dito. Makes
It's
sense.
Boracay X Intramuros.
Boracay Intramuros crossover.
Yeah.
Diba?
Does anyone have funds?
Ano, gandang ano na. Never been to Boracay though. Weird, no?
Actually, same. It's more on the photos lang na nakikita ko. Dapat nga may clear na kayak dun eh. Wala, ang cute lang kung accurate na ganun.
Ano sabi na, there are layers of Boracay kung gaano ka-fancy ka. There's the tepid area of Boracay. Tapos meron daw yung mga ano, the farther you can go, the more capable you are. More expensive things are there as well. Anyways,
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm cheap.
Same.
So kahit dyan na lang
First time
sa
I heard
kung
of
saan
that
man.
as well.
Pwede naman maligo sa ano sa mga swimming pools lang ganyan.
Here.
Bakit ka pa? Pwede naman sa kanal, Char.
Go.
Wag. That's not safe. Anyways.
No, wag.
Maybe
Maybe if you're in Japan, pwede. Like
Yeah.
which kind of like quite clean, but same as cleanly killing here by Brenny Spurs. Tatlo agad ang napatay nila. It's a lot of damage though, but okay lang. It only nicks us alive here for Triple G Sports. They have a better weaponry and it's just gonna be a flawless round in Brenny Sports. Kanina, Triple Esports ang nakakuha ng first 2 rounds. Ngayon, Bren naman.
Yeah, actually. No, parang nagkaroon lang sila ng trade-off dito. Malay mo maging 1-1 nga to. Kasi parang nagiging deja vu, but onto the other side yung nangyayari ngayon. Let's say if that will be the case. Kasi this time, it is going to be the potential revenge arc for Triple Esports, knowing that they lost 2 rounds earlier on. So if ever it is going to be an opportunity for them to go for the 2-1. No, or rather, yeah, malay mo maging 2-2 pa siya, diba? But this time, mukhang pupunta sila dito sa A site natin. The Viper is not there, not within their reach. There's already the setup. And minor presence over here. Never mind, they're already in.
Bilis. Napakaganda ng entry dito ng Triple Esports. Actually, they're able to take back side of this A site. Kailangan nila mag-ingat. Kayo, si Sabi! Ando na EJ as well from all sides. They're there for the retake, and Triple Esports say can't do anything. This time, offensive smoke or offensive wall brought up by Brain Freeze, and they cannot enter the site. They cannot defend the spike as well. Salz is the only member left on the side of Triple Esports, but they're forcing him back too much. EJ picks up his 3rd kill and easy defuse here by Bren Esports.
Oh my. Yeah, very napakahirap ng ganitong situation ngayon, no? Because it just means na they've been able to establish their feet, and it's all up to Trippy if they'll be able to shut their empire down. Kaya lang, from the legs of it might actually be really difficult considering na they're on an eco round ngayon. 4-0. Ay ko, hirap na naman. Magkakabul naman sila dito later on, no? Hirap. Very difficult.
Yeah, they're stuck on the loop, basically, right now. Kahit naka full buy na sila kanina, wala pa rin. And this is their map, but it's like Bren Esports map actually, given how well they have played out, especially that last round. And right now, 1-taps are happening. Nixus is gonna try to lay it for Triple Esports once again here on side A. Kaso alam na dito ng Bren Esports kung saan sila pupwesto eh. Stand there, 4 kills, so hot, and it's just gonna be a quick and flawless round here by Bren Esports once again.
4-0 might be a 4-1 or a 5-0. We're not quite sure so far. Grabe yung nagigilasan dito ni Bren Esports. Actually, I'm not that surprised kasi this is how dominating they are ever since earlier. Like, it has been prevalent, and parang wala lang sa kanila na magdala ng 6. Tama ba? It's already their 8th game? 4th game? 6th game for for today. Hindi mo pa natin sure kung meron pa pala silang tournament kaninang umaga, no? But ang tindi, talaga nagiging or napapamalas ni Bren Esports right now. This time, A-side would still be the ball here for the side of Triple Esports, checking out the blind here, trying to connect some of those shots. I guess not too difficult to be overconfident and push forward.
Ako ka!
So hot, tignan mo naman.
So sad.
Ang ganda na sana ng posisyon niya doon.
Yeah, that was sad for Kelso Hot. And now, stabilizing core here by Symbol. Symbol. Rest as Avi and mahirap talaga. It's just the cycle of struggle here for Triple Esport. Grabing gigil.
Hindi na parang na lang nila yung spike. Gano'n na gano'n.
Nag-uupos ng bala, mga to!
Nag-uupos na sila ng bala. Definitely targeting the floor. And also, tingnan mo naman though. Ito yung maganda for the side of RVEs right now is that there are a lot of ultimates available for them except for Kel. So if ever na magamit nila ito, then definitely mas maganda. And it might also be possible that Kel would be taking one of the orcs so that magkaroon na agad siya ng blaze from this round. Or also for the side of Brendo is the tour de force presence in the hands of EJ. And we know gano'n siya katindi sa pickups natin, so that is also a possibility as well. Oh, trade agad. Ang bilis, nakastart lang.
Nga eh. Happy is dead though, so worth it na yun. Para sa Triple Esports and Asta!
Nice!
Nanonood ka ba ng Black Clover? Diyan ata na-inspired yung name na Asta.
Ah, yeah, possible. Yeah, I know him. I don't watch, but I know the character. Nice.
I just knew it from Jaeger yesterday. Wow. There's also the other guy that's quite OP. This name should leave a good mark in this round as he got the kill onto Symbol a while ago. And they get more though. Successful entry towards side B. Kailangan lang nila mag-ingat kasi andito pa rin, kompleto pa rin dito yung Bren Esports. EJ has the ult ready as well, although I'm not so sure if gagamitin na yun dito. It's also in a dangerous spot. Viper spit talaga, sobrang nakakagulo. Brain freeze though, picks up a kill onto Asta. Makes us with a trade, but Bren Esports does have the numbers advantage right now. Oh! Good shutdown!
Woo!
Grabe yun ah!
I always play high stakes.
Wow, this is deja vu. Like kanina, di ba nag-pop off din si Saus? Na-clutch share round. Tatlo yung nakuha niya. This time, dalawa. But still, napanalo nila yung round. That's what matters.
It's nice, it's nice. At least they were able to pick up a round here against Bren Esports. They need to do more though. Yun lang talaga yung hassle ngayon. If they're gonna continue to struggle in the succeeding rounds, madadali na sila dito. Operator as well by Easy for Hot Sauce. Nasabi ko lagi to Easy for Hot Sauce because I think that was his previous name. Tapos tinanggalin to.
Yeah.
Same guy, but still same or even better skills right now.
Oh, Blade Storm. Also hot at the A side. Everyone scattered. Naka-split. And they might actually eye for some early picks. Hopefully. Pero let's see kung ganun nga yung mangyayari. Brainfreeze is at the B side. Only being able to connect those shots onto South. Nadadagdagan pa with the trade into the hands of Stir. 5-1. Blade Storm already out here still from Kelso Hog being able to secure the operator for himself. Waiting for any people to actually cross out his path. And instead, he's the one being punished. And now it's a 2v3. Mistake by not gonna be connecting onto anyone. Still the plans being commenced here by next time. Able to connect those shots. A couple of that. It's the two people here from the side of Bren. 1v1. Both of the Vipers are low. Which is the better Viper? Inside. Brain Freeze has been able to pull up a 3k. And now it is a 6-1 on our scoreline.
Yeah, 6-1. And Bren Esports just continue to increase their lead. Sayang though, it was a close shot by Triple Esports. Brainfreeze even was able to pick up that operator for Easy for Hot Sauce once again for him to use, and I think he's gonna be giving it to EJ, and he will pick up a
Narinig ako, Mau.
Ang narinig ming-ming ko dito eh.
Ang
Kayo naman,
cute.
Shotcast. Kayo na. Ilang ganun eh. He's asking for, I don't know. I don't know. Can't understand. I can't understand Ming.
Ming
Brand
language.
Esports though completely understands Triple Esports and how they play. Suddenly, it's only Asta alone. Woo.
Maybe it's just a sheriff as well. Like, wala pang nalalagas dito from Bren. So, no guns siya na pwedeng makuha unless he will be able to secure one for himself. But also, napakahirap din kasi ng ganito considering na siya na lang mag-isa spikes na pwede ni solution. Tignan mo naman kung ilan yung nag-aabang dun sa spike. Tatlo.
Bantay
Apat.
sarada ng mga bodyguard ng Bren.
Grabe.
Handa na mag-squat yung mga yan.
Like, literally, after securing the round, matik na auto squat na sila agad.
Auto pindot ng control eh. Or whatever button they use for on.
Oo. I mean,
Really
Thanks,
strong
man.
right now. And we're just on the first half. Another chance once again here. Timeout started this time by Triple Esports. They need to talk about this. What's wrong? What's happening? Need to reset their mental state as well, given how they're experiencing a one-sided beatdown once again here in the second game.
yeah, the problem there is napakalayo na ng differences nila to say the least. Like, meron pa silang 6 rounds na kailangang habulon here, and if ever man nagagawin nila yon, they have to be entirely in it. Like, no hesitations, already have the focus, no, and then just being able to just coordinate with one another. Basta ang dami nilang kailangang ang dami nilang kailangang i-consider para lang makahabol dyan sa 6 rounds deficit nila currently. And dagdag pa yung economy nila actually. Kasi parang gagawin nga sabi natin kanina, it's a cycle na they're buying and saving. And so far, hindi pa rin sila masyado nakakabawi from that. So, hirap na hirap sila ngayon na manalo sa mga rounds na meron sa atin ngayon. It's a struggle.
Padasal-dasal na lang ngayon ang Triple Esports for sure. Like, Lord, give us a round. Give us a chance here. Brand Esports are not giving them any chance at all.
Here.
As they continue to prevent their pushes. Tinan mo dito si EJ.
Ooh!
Ano namang biktima? Sampala ka lang, sabi niya. Too easy for Hot Sauce as well. Pick up a kill onto Asta. Now, how do you enter? You don't have any entry. No.
And the numbers are not in their favor as well. I mean, at least us is able to execute one. Maybe going for another. Once that he enters through the mid doors, though. Very, very delikado, no? Kailangan
Very
nila mag-ingat
delikado
dito.
naman this
Konyo.
move.
Very delikado. Kasi, Viper's still there eh. And I guess he is expecting that. Yun na, in-expect na. Now, 1v2, still winnable. Actually. Kaya pa.
Yeah. 2 head taps. Do the trick. Can he do it? He's gonna fully invest onto this. He puts up the Viper spit. Gonna try to spot out the head here. Mustimbal and Hot Sauce gets spotted out instead. Unfortunately, the taps weren't there. And it's just gonna be another round here for Bren Esports. 8-1. Nagsha-shopping pa nga sila eh. No, shopping muna.
Get
Pampatigas ng tuhod! Squat!
Concentrate, Sova.
Ayun, nakuha na yung off. Now they can pursue to definitely the spike. 8-1! Oh my, Tricky Esports evidently showing very great signs
Nilog mo
of
yan?
difficulty. Pero meow meow.
Hindi nakikishoutcast dito eh.
Ano ba yan?
Meow, meow pa.
Analyst ba yan o play by play?
Hindi ko nagre-reklamo lang eh.
Ang tagal naman ng amo ko matapos. Ganun siya. Cute. Cute meow meow.
Yeah.
Kaya
Kung
di
di
rin
lang
ako masyado
sa labas na to eh.
Kaya di rin ako nag-aano ng pusa dito pag nagkakase. Nag-ingay din eh. Daldal pa naman nun.
I actually changed. I don't know why. For, ano yun, hindi nagsasalita at all. Like, gulat nga ako na may boses pala yun na, dati! Ngayon,
Wow.
naging,
Ang laki ng boses eh. Narinig ko eh.
yeah. Ever since he got a little sister, naging reklamo.
Cute. Kaya pala, para na siyang kasama.
Meron na.
Baka doon niya na-adapt yung pagdadal. Pero, awit! Awit!
Spike down A.
What talking about chances?
Man.
Nakakalungkot naman yun para sa pinatay niya.
House? Oh! Sayang!
Yeah, that's patience game did not work.
Yeah, take your discipline sa... Oh, kita mo, may subto crutches na naman. EJ, ano yan, EJ?
Kaka-arthritis ka na niyan. Grabe yung ano na ito, game na ito. Sobrang... Yeah, if anyone that's supporting PCExpress right now or trying to hope for them to win is maybe having negative emotions about this game right now, given how challenging, how challenging this game has been, and even the previous game. And Bren Esports are just eyeing on securing 8-0 against them now. And they have all the credit, they have all money. Ngayon, Eco ang PCExpress. They're gonna invest quite a bit of resources trying to force this entry on site A, but one by one, they're taking a lot of damage. Answers Fury, but Simple finally finds one. Also what? Finds a head there of Javi. But Simple again on his third kill now. Grabe naman, he is a monster onto this. EJ looking for a snipe.
One enemy remaining.
Can find Asta, the only member alive here. All alone. Napapaligiran ka na namin.
Oh, he's been nice!
Ooh.
He's been nice!
Ooh. Ooh. Yung kaninang ginagawa ng PCExports sa teams, ginawa ngayon ng Bren sa kanila.
Yeah. Naganda sila. Nagantihan sila.
Last round in the
half. Tapos dalawang round na lang match point Manila. Tapos may operator pa in the hands of EJ. If a tour de force is not enough, then he also has an operator. Okay. Bibili ba siya? Hindi. Di ko pa. Oh
Bili na
my.
yan. 50%
You
off
deserve it. Ikaw na naman tayo. Lason din lang. Hindi lang lason sa laro, lason din sa tunay na buhay. Yung mga gusto mo.
Sa tunay na buhay. Amen. Amen dyan. Okay, kung ano. Oo nga, nakakamiss man demonyo ng shopping since not sponsored. Shopping na lang ang sinabi. Online shopping.
True.
I have like, kasi ba may mga ano yun? May mga parang ranks din yun? Or ano yung membership mo? Oh, wow. Astig naman to. Wow.
Ang cute yan, yeah. Isa pa yun yung mga ano nila. Ang tawag dito? Yung mga
Easter eggs
mascots nila, yada Easter eggs. Ang alam ko meron pa dun sa mine eh. Like sa cave ng A-site. Ang alam ko may bear din dun. Pero hindi ko lang sure kung nandun pa rin sa loob nun. Pag nag-costume ka tapos nag-ghost ka, makikita mo siya. Cute. Ang dami nila mga Easter eggs. Tapos pati din dun sa what do you call this? Sa bandang ropes. Meron ding nakaano dun sa gulong, nakasabit na crab. Hindi ko sure kung crab or bear din.
Ano tinitingnan mo talaga sa custom game?
Oo. Pagka gusto mong pagka gusto mong mag-explore dun sa mapa. Kasi usually, yung mga call-outs nila, diba, dun din nanggagaling pagka matagal sila masyado dun sa map. Like, previously, in a bind map, yung U-hole, hindi naman lamp tawag dun eh. Unless someone realize na, uy, tignan mo na ka. Ay, ganda ng mga lamp. So, lamps na yung tawag.
Oh. Oh, goof! Grabe dalawang operator na dito si Javi at CJ.
Okay! Ay! 1K!
Enemy
Wala!
remaining.
Wala, may isa pa.
Bigay mo na!
Ibigay niyo rin!
Ayan na. Ayan na yung hunting. Bata-bata na ng flash.
Hello, kote. Oh, yan, inikutan pa ng drone. Skirt, skirt, broom, broom. Ano? So, that's going to be pretty bad situation that you're in. Like, there is little to no chance for you to actually win this round. But, alam mo, let's see. It's got the effort. It actually secures some heads here. Shot
Ay,
clock na
nalaman
connecting. Oh no!
Sabi, pwesto na.
Inibigay ata nila kay Abby yung A.
Hinahanap nila.
Oh
Hinahanap nila.
no!
Ingat-ingat. Baka matapilok.
The dude is at the base. Ayun, nakita niya! Nakita niya!
30
Takbo,
seconds left.
Abby.
Run!
Husband.
Run, Sals! Run!
Yes! Sinakalan ka sa... Oh my. The shock darts are so...
They're not killing him. They want the ace. They just want the ace. Oh! I gets it! Having your ABs. I think that's his second ace.
Switching sides.
A while
Yeah,
ago, we got the ace
second
as
ace.
well during the last round with the
That's crazy.
raise.
Give it a 3. Give it a 4. Grabe! Nag-audition lahat ng mga members natin dito from Trippy and inaccept sila openly ni Javi.
Oh,
All in the bag, guys. For
licking
that
the
ace.
wrist.
Pick up the,
Grabe yun.
not even a flick, parang ano lang siya. Like every single time that he's gonna pop his head dun sa side ng pyramid, laging merong secure na kill na mapupunta sa kanya.
Isa-isa eh. Grabe yan. And, well, it is the second half now.
Mhm.
So, if Trippy Esports will lose this, yari na.
True.
Yeah.
That would just mean na Spectre agad sa susunod or Marshall or Sheriff. Matic. It's a given.
Mhm.
Oh,
Ang hirap pa naman
my.
comeback sa ganito. Like, bihira. Bihira talaga. Naka-comeback sa ganito.
Imagine what statement would that be if everyone at Trippy would be able to win it for themselves, diba? Like, antindi. Kaya lang kasi, pag in this point in time, all the pressure is already on their end, which definitely limits their capacity to actually move freely in the map. Kasi ang dami na nilang kino-consider at this point in time if that's the case.
Ngayon, attackers pa sila and we all know how meticulous they are as attackers. Di lang basta sugod. Pag sumugod na sila, yun na. Yari na.
Oh yeah, look at
30
that.
seconds left.
Javi seems like he got pumped up from the ace that he got earlier. And now everyone's just rushing through mid, really preventing them from what they call this? Really preventing them from a full stack retake. But instead, there are already a couple of members falling down here from the
Player
side of 50 and
standing.
they've been traded here by Trent. And that is just a landslide. I think the least.
Yeah, they only lost easy for Hot Zone there.
Match point.
And ngayon, ito na. Ang marchang matatag ng Bren Esports. One step away from claiming the throne for themselves. Trippy Esports, can they hold on for long?
Not quite sure. And we're about to find out just in a while. We'll be seeing some of our members here from Bren pulling out all of their notes. Like, this is already a force. Pero, oy! Ang linis ng crucial placement! Ni Javi doon! Still so hot. Kukunin pa yung trigger ng Marshall niya. He is already dead. Lines already here. Third decided to push. Being traded by Symbol instead of 3v4. And they'll be attempted to plant the spike. The favor is still on their hands. All because of the guts that they currently have. Shot from Sauce would not be connecting. He'll be secured out by Symbol instead. Pops out.
Player
Getting a lot of
standing.
information from them.
Nexus.
1v3. Oh no,
Ah,
Nexus! Nexus is about to die. Oh my.
Aray.
Oh no. That's too bad.
Yeah. It's over.
Over.
The curtains are closing and Bren Esports are more than happy to
Attackers
finally close this series out. Bren Esports, your grand champions for the Duality Leg 2.
Wow, congratulations. Esports respectively Brain Freeze Easy for Hot Sauce, EJ, Happy 8K, and Sembo. All of you guys prove yourselves worthy of our tier logs of champions for your, what do you call this? As far as I know, players have their portfolios too, so they can do that there. Amazing.
Yeah, and they also will be receiving 13,000 pesos as the Grand Champions. And, well, Trippy Esports will also receive 7,000 as for being the second placer as well. They did a really good job. They had a wonderful performance up until the grand finals. And, well, for Bren Esports, they're just on a different level overall. Not only our players are going to be winning in this tournament as well, we also have one more giveaway to be shown here and flashed on the screen. So who is our winner? Congratulations to John Aris Zabala. You are the final winner here of the Eno 3D gift pack. So please message the page to claim your prize. And I think that will be it for our tournament. That is the Duality leg to the first hybrid online and on-site tournament in the country. It's also held in TNC Cebu, while us casters, we are on site at home.
A remote area, of course.
Yeah, remote area. And of course, we'd like to thank our sponsors, of course, and partners, NVIDIA, Eno 3D, Rapu, ENC, PCExpress, and NVIDIA GeForce RTX, and of course, to Fulcrum Esports.
Yeah, thank you. Congratulations to our winners. And even if Trippy really suffered a lot from that, at least, diba, nanalo pa rin sila for our runner-up. And hopefully, we'll be seeing more talents from Visayas and Mindanao. Para hindi lang mga players from Luzon lagi yung nare-recognize. Since we know that these guys also got something upon themselves. And hopefully, we'll be seeing more teams from Visayas and Mindanao soon. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining us in our journey for the Duality on-site, hybrid, and off-site question mark tournament. And thank you so much for also trying out in our giveaways, and congratulations din sa mga nanalo ng mga giveaways natin. And if you guys are interested, please do follow us on our social media what do you call this? Channels, no? For mine one, it is fb.gg/mochicake. So all of them are on lower caps. And for Kuya Gigi, what's yours?
Mine is, well, for Facebook page, it is Giyang Gaming, but you can follow me on IG, Brian_Giyang. That's BRIN_Giyang. And of course, make sure to follow Fulcrum Esports as well. We have more events stored up for you guys, so make sure you are gonna be updated by liking and following the page. We have more in store for you guys, but that is it for now for Duality Leg 2. See you again on the next one. This is Giyang Gaming and Mochi finally signing off.
Bye.
Difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.